The form is strong. The force is strong with these two folks over here, Pasu and Nadajak. And I was just actually hoping and rooting for Chayapon Yota to come into the mix. You're stealing all the way back there, like about 10 car lengths away. Or 10 Porsches away. Battle is up. Pasu up against Nadajak. Meanwhile, Chayapon Yota up against Pratik in third and fourth, respectively. Fifth, we have Tusapon in the GTC class. Rounding it out for the Thailand Touring Car 1, John Saknaso Cloud will definitely be on the podium at some point or another because he's still leading for his group. Although John Saknaso Cloud, the number 4 car for DC Leeds, is in 9th position overall in a field of, let's say, 12. That's a nice sweeping shot from the side on the inside line, lane of that apex. Repsol representing number 14. Finally, we get a shot of Tusapon. He's supposed to be moving on up. Best lap was 146.923 from Pasulita Panlop. And why is that? Did I just see the S2000 go a little bit off? Man, maybe VTEC didn't kick in for him. Not too sure what's going on. He moved it over. Oh, a little bit of a slip and slide right there for you. Nice. I feel that, if a car has a little bit of play in the back, it makes it so much fun. But obviously, if you do too much of that, you're going to lose your ground. You're going to lose the, what do you say? You're going to kill your lap time. Spend more time slipping. Anyway, here's the final lap for you. The race is on between Pasu and Nadajak. The 46 up against 17. Who will take it? Will Nadajak pull something out of, pull the rug from under Pasu or not? Will there be a push for a little bit more aggressive driving so that messing up Pasu's concentration? Who knows? Let's see what happens. Okay, hits the brake really hard. Pasu making sure not to go over the limit there, the track limit. Good defense. Well, actually, they're both taking the optimal driving line, so it's an automatic defense. On the other hand, Nadajak does have one good thing up his sleeve. He's going through the slipstream, so he has a chance to slingshot right across Pasu at any moment. Will that be the case? Final lap, folks, coming down for Thailand Supercar GTC, TAV8 Racing, and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2, with Thailand Touring Car Ajahn Saknaso trailing in 9th position, but first in his class, with Anuson in 2nd in his class, but 12th in position. Now, as we see, side by side, trying to inch on the inside, but no siree. Pasu closes the line. Almost half of the car is being used to block. If you can get on the inside line, is it left or right? Will it be a sight? Nope. That's it. Last corner, and there we go. It was so close. Nadajak coming in 2nd, Pasu in 1st. And there goes 1 and 2, 46 and 17. Congratulations. Out of that grueling 12 laps for Thailand Supercar GTC, V8, TA V8 Racing, and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2. Round 1 just completed. Chayapon coming in for the 3rd Porsche. GTC 55 machine comes in there, but the 14 about to cross the line. Tusapon. There he comes, crossing in for the 4th position. Congratulations. That should followed up with 37 should be Mana. There we go, coming in. There we go. Anuson should have came in Wait, Manat comes in 5th, the 37. And 77, never giving up. Pratip Tandrasat. Somehow he lost the momentum, but he still remained in the middle of the pack. And a shout out to, TAVH, Kel Kearns. Kel Kearns kept it in the game. Never. Talk about a fighting spirit from Ford. Congratulations, nonetheless. Good sportsmanship and a good run overall. Thailand Supercar GTC TAV8 Racing and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2 just finished. We're about to come out with the winner here as released here. Pasu Lipta Palop, the number 46 out of the Furio camp, AAS Motorsports. Gotta say thanks to Han Cook, Toyota Singh, and of course Wikidan Mitsu, and of course ETS Racing Fuel. Thailand Super Series is where the fun is at. This is Lert Siri Boon Me, and that was the conclusion of Thailand Supercar GTC TAV8 and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2. We'll be back with highlights and some replays right there for you as these cars come into Parc Ferme. 46 getting a round of applause. Looks like a champion's drive into Parc Ferme. Furio being happy today. Next up, we've got Thailand Super Pickup about to get underway for round 1, 12 laps. Stay tuned, folks. Scheduled at, let's say, 2 o'clock. That's quite some time off, so I guess we'll be taking a break. Happy to be where he is right there. We got the ride height check, everything. 46, the number. Pasu Lipta Palop. Super Pickup about to get underway later on at 2 o'clock. I'm sorry, 2 o'clock, Thailand local time. They will be given 12 laps as well, so stay tuned for that. Approximately 30 minutes for that race. And then we'll be back with prize presentation for the day for most of these classes before we go to round 1 later on at 3:10, 9 laps with Thailand Super Eco. And then at 4 p.m., we got Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM for round 1, 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start. A whole load of action right here. If you're down in Buriram, stop by and enjoy the view. Get the sensation. If not, check us out on the Facebook page, Thailand Super Series. Like, share, and subscribe, and also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net. This is Lert Siri Boon Me, your English commentator. Also doing a behind-the-scenes shout-out for the commentator booth over on my Facebook page of Lert Siri Boon Me. Climbing out of the car, every one of these drivers are, look at how red these faces are. I mean, they're red with happiness and joy, but also from the heat, the immense amount of heat in these cars. Let's just tell you that air conditioning was not on. The Porsche handled very well GTC driver. GTC drivers were enjoying on the field today over at Buriram. Let's stop over for some highlights and have some fun with that before we come up for the next race. We'll be right back, folks. Let's see you, me, over and out. And there you have it. The race results: Pasu, Lipta, Panlop, Natajak, and Chayapon rounding the top three, with Tosapon and Manat in 4th and 5th, respectively. Kel Kearns dropping down to 6th. Good run, however, but Pratip and Sudipong in 7th and 8th. Kajon Sakna Songkla and Dejapon in 9th and 10th. Gotta say congratulations, awesome run. Most of the top three actually kept it in the 21.35 time, especially Paso and Natajak, who were tussling back and forth between 1st and 2nd. Meanwhile, dropping down in 3rd, Chayapon Yota for Mosang dropped down to 3rd position. It was a no contest up against AES Motorsports for the group of Paso and Natajak. And that concluded for Thailand Supercar, GTC, TAV8, and Thailand Touring Car 1 and 2. Let's stop on over for some words from our sponsors, and we'll be right back with more racing action on Thailand Super Series.
Yang ยังยี่ห้อทนยัง
15 เดือน
รับประกันปลอดประกันว่วมประกันตายแล้วเม็ดฟรีกี่ปี
1 ปี
กี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
ความสำเร็จที่แท้จริงไม่จำเป็นต้องเดินบนเส้นทางแห่งชัยชนะเสมอไปตั้งเป้าหมายที่มุ่งหวังและไปให้ถึงทีละขั้นสิ่งนี้จะสร้างแรงบันดาลใจให้ก้าวไปสู่ข้างหน้าได้อย่างมั่นใจไปให้ถึงทุกจุดหมายท้าทายทุกความสำเร็จมุ่งมั่นกับทุกเส้นทางที่รออยู่ตรงหน้าสิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนหลักอย่างเป็นทางการทีม Alfa Romeo Racing
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Be one with innovation and embrace victory. Hanguk Tar and Real Madrid. Together as one. Be one with it. Hanguk Tar, global partner of Real Madrid.
การดิฟคือชีวิตของผมความฝันไม่ใช่แค่ชัยชนะในสนามใดสนามหนึ่งแต่เป้าหมายคือแชมป์ระดับโลกจุดหมายไม่ว่าจะอยู่ไกลเพียงใดทุกเส้นชัยต้องปลอดภัยจุดหมายคือความปลอดภัยอาเบกเน็กสเตอร์
ยังยังยี่ห้อทนยัง
15 เดือน
รับประกันปลอดประกันว่วมประกันตายแล้วเม็ดฟรีกี่ปี
1 ปี
กี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
And we are back, folks. This is Lert Siri Boonmi coming at you live from Brick Buriram International Circuit. That's right, folks. This is Trick or Treat Day. Where are you guys going to be going trick-or-treating today? I don't know. It would actually be nice if we can have some of the drivers go trick-or-treating with the kids around here. Race schedule is as follows. We took up almost, way over half the day already with a lot of great racings. But next up, we're going to be looking up into the Thailand Super Pickup Round 1. Let's check out some interviews down by the pits and see what they have for us.
ผู้ชมครับอีกหนึ่งรุ่นที่ต้องจับตามองให้ดีเลยนะครับนั่นคือ Thailand Super Pickup นั่นเองครับเพราะว่าซีซั่นนี้กับ Thailand Super Series 2020 นี้มี1นักแข่งที่ได้เรียกว่าฝีมือดีต้องจับตาให้ดีเลยครับกับแซนดี้สตูวิกสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับรถเบอร์ 3 กับ Ford Ranger รุ่นนี้เป็นอย่างไรบ้าง
ครับก็อันนี้จะเป็นครั้งแรกที่ผมลงแข่งในรุ่น Super Pickup นะครับปีที่แล้วก็ได้แชมป์ในรุ่น GT3 นะครับพอดีฟอร์ดเมืองไทยติดต่อผมมาแล้วก็อยากให้มาขับรถคันนี้คันใหม่เลยนะครับสร้างมาจากโรงงานเลยนะครับก็ตื่นเต้นมากที่จะลงแข่งกับคู่แข่งหลากหลายเลยนะครับแต่ก็มั่นใจว่าเราจะทำผลงานได้ดีครับ
แซนดี้ผมถามนิดนึง Ford Ranger คันนี้เขามีคุณลักษณะเด่นยังไงที่ทำให้เรารู้สึกมั่นใจมากเลยไม่ว่าจะเป็นช่วงล่างเครื่องยนต์หรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ย
เอาก็เป็น Ford ครับก็ต้องมั่นใจFord Build Tough ก็ผมก็มั่นใจนะครับเพราะว่าทีมงานช่างเขาสร้างรถมาพิเศษแล้วนะครับทุกอย่างข้างในพิเศษมากผมก็มั่นใจในคุณภาพของ Ford และก็มั่นใจว่าเราจะสู้คู่แข่งของเราได้ครับ
ทีนี้เราย้อนไปถึงการแข่งขัน Thailand Supercar GT3 บ้างเป็นอย่างไรบ้างปีนี้มีอะไรที่แบบเซอร์ไพรส์แฟนๆไหม
ปีนี้ก็น่าสนใจมากเลยนะครับรุ่น GT3 ในรุ่น Pro Am นะครับปีนี้ผมจะแข่งกับคุณแดเนียลบิลสกี้นะครับแล้วก็จะเจอเพื่อนโปรหลายคนเลยมีบูมมีแบงค์มีท็อปมีโอ้มันเลยนะครับปีนี้ก็ต้องดูนะครับทั้ง2รายการ GT3 และก็ Super Pickup ครับ
ฝากถึงแฟนๆที่กำลังชมรายการของเราอยู่ด้วยครับผม
ครับก็ขอให้ทุกคนฝากเชียร์แซนดี้ด้วยนะครับแล้วก็ถ้าสนใจติดตามก็ติดตามได้เลยที่ Facebook IG Twitter มีหมดเลยนะครับ
แซนดี้สตูวิกนะครับกับ Ford Thailand Super Pickup นะครับเบอร์ 3 เชียร์ด้วยนะครับขอบคุณครับคุณผู้ชมครับสำหรับรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup นะครับจะขาดนักแข่งท่านนี้ไม่ได้ฉายาว่าเพิกกำแพงพังหรือทีมนี้นะครับกับทีมเสือเพิก CKC เจริญกิจคอนเสิร์ตกับน้าเพิกเลิศวังผมสวัสดีครับ
ครับผมสวัสดีครับ
โอ้พูดถึง Isuzu B14
ตัวนี้ปี
B15แล้วและหมายเลขนี้55เนี่ยเป็นหมายเลขที่ทุกคนต้องจดจำคอยจับตาดูกันให้ดีปีนี้เตรียมตัวอย่างไรกับสนามนี้ครับ
ก็เป็นครั้งแรกที่เราขึ้นเป็นคลาส A เพราะนั้นเหนื่อยรถ AB เนี่ย15 คันมีถ้วย5 ใบถ้าเราไม่ได้ออนก็มือเปล่ากลับบ้านแน่นอนเพราะนั้นเหนื่อยแน่นอนครับ
เพราะฉะนั้นเยอะขนาดนี้น้าวางแผนอย่างไรในการขับ
คือเราเซฟรถไว้แข่งเพราะว่ารอบมันเยอะเพราะนั้นเครื่องเราเนี่ยไม่ 100%เราปล่อยแค่90 กว่า%ผมคิดว่าถ้าบู๊กันหนักๆเนี่ยเราอาจจะมีส้มหล่น
ไม่รู้ว่าจะหล่นมาที่ใครนะและไม่รู้ว่าใครจะมีกำแพงพังเกิดขึ้นในปีนี้อีกหรือเปล่าไม่รู้
สุดท้ายขอวิ่งจบดีกว่า
จบแบบสวยๆกำแพงไม่มีรอยต้องนี่เลยฮะจับตาดูให้ดีหมายเลข55สุดท้ายนี้อยากให้น้าเพิกฝากถึงคนที่ดูรายการนี้ด้วยครับ
ก็ฝากชมรายการ Thailand Super Series นะครับเพราะว่ารายการดีมีมาตรฐานแล้วก็เป็นรถกระบะวิ่งก็เยอะนะครับ20 กว่าคันมันแน่นอนแล้วเป็นหัวแถวของประเทศทั้งนั้นครับ
ขอบคุณนะเพื่อนครับขอบคุณครับ
So basically a shout out for Sandy Stuvik who was mentioned earlier on. Actually, I was translating on the side, but I'm not sure if the audio caught the translation. I was saying that Sandy says that Ford hand-picked him out for the event for the Thailand Super Pickup. being Ford is built tough, so Sandy is confident that the Ford will do good. The number 3 car, the truck, I mean, for Sandy Stuvik. And of course, the car has been built from the factory to perform for today's and tomorrow's event. Here's the rundown for you. Song Sak in first, Akasit second, Chalermpon in third, Jarat in fourth, Sandy in fifth, Chinawut in sixth, Waris on Rayab in seventh, Superkit in eighth, ninth goes to Natapon, Suwat in 10th, Pisit in 11th, Samon in 12th, Natawat 13, Perk. We just saw an interview with Perk. His nickname was Kampang Pang, which in Thai means, I'm just going to go through all the barriers. The heck with that. But Perk, Mr. Perk says that he will try not to, hit any barriers. He will try to keep the car or the truck in one piece. Here's a shot of the number 3. Beautiful, beautiful. And all the Ford guys out there cheering for their hand-picked driver being Sandy Stuvik. Where did I leave off? Oh, yeah. Perk, number 55, down by 14th position. Superchai, number 7 in 15th position. 16th position, Tira Sak. In the 19 truck, number 96, Wutichai. And number 39, the truck goes to Peter Watt. Last but not least, that's the number 18, folks. Okie dokie. So let's get ready to rock and roll. We got a lot of truck action about to take place right here, right now. Where that be? Well, folks, we are at Buriram. Buriram. That's right. Chang International Circuit. I gotta say, for all those fan members out there rooting from across the sea, or across the pond, you can catch us live on where? Well, the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series. I can't stress it enough. I've been stressing it for the past, half a day or so. And the other page you can go to is thailandsuperseries.net. That's right. If you go there, you'll find that you have the choice to go between the Thai commentary and the English commentary, which I'm handling the English commentary. Duh. On this Halloween, I hope to go trick-or-treating after this, but let's wait for all the fun to finish here first, then go maybe tricking with some of the kids out there. Give out some candy, why not? There's actually a bunch of kids on the second floor of the stadium, actually. I think they came with the team, and we got some nice treats for them as well. So it's all good. It can be a family event. Here is Song Sak, number 92, leading the way right here. We saw the interview with Goody just a few moments ago with Sandy Stuvik and, of course, Mr. Perk, who is saying that he's going to try to save his car as much as possible. Hello. Sorry, I just had to say that. At number 81 here is Akasit. Akasit right here in the seat. Looks kind of calm. I don't know why the camera's on his antenna, though. I don't think he's going to catch any frequencies or waves today. The commentators are talking also about pretties, as of course those are some of the highlights as well. But to keep a lot of the attention and focus on the racing, why not? Toyota team representing number 29, Jarat. La-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da. Nexter. Okay. The Toyota Revos have always been dominating on the field for for so many years, but look at the show of support from the colleagues over at Ford. Man, when they know how to pull out all the stops, they do it. And they handpick Sandy Stuvik out of all these drivers. They have to pick him out for a reason because they believe in him, just as Sandy Stuvik believes in Ford. Man, I felt that was a little bit of a... But, I mean, he seems very confident. You have to be, because if you're not confident in the ride that you have to win a race, the game is over. So you got to be confident in the engine. You got to be confident in the suspension. You got to be confident in the setup, the telemetry, and your mechanics and your team. So there you go. Being built Ford tough, Ford's going to have to put on a show up against the other manufacturers out there, not to be biased or anything. Here's Waris on Rayap, number 87. I love this guy's smile. I don't know. Makes me want to smile. Isuzu in the mix, right? We got Toyota in the mix. We got Ford in the mix. So, I mean, a whole load of trucks ready to rock. Mitsu as well. And all these trucks are going to get a go at it. Round one, Thailand Super Pickup. They all have the rear airfoil in the back. We don't want to call it a spoiler now, because a spoiler sort of is like a ducktail. Natapon Namjak number 46 just gave us an A-OK, saying that he's A-OK. Liquid moly all over the carbon fibered hood, number 59, Isuzu. That's a beautiful Isuzu, by the way. Suwat, number 59. There is a whole load of trucks here, 18 to be exact, Class A, B, and C. Nexter representing right now. Here's the Nexter lady right there. Pisit, number 78. Thumbs up to you, bud. And to all the members and all the drivers out there, good luck. Good luck. Weirdly enough, we have Pira Watt in the back there, even though he's from Class A. So it goes to show that it doesn't matter what class you're from. Later on, if you have a qualifying round or a number that matches, your performance, it'll go to show, and then you'll see it on the grid start. Here's Nata Watt, number 24, thumbs up as well, ready to go. A lot of the new drivers out here. Well, this guy is not new, though. Perk. Man, when I said a lot of new drivers out there, the camera comes to Perk. No, he is not a new driver. And out of all the drivers out there, I love his nickname, Perk Kampang Pang. I mean, if you just translate that into English, it just means Perk. He's the guy that goes into the barriers and the walls. He crashes a lot. Super Chai Kongman, number 7, in 15th position overall. It's going to be fun right here. AC Delco girls right on the hood. Hot, hot, hot. Number 19, give or take, Tirasak. Thumbs up for you too. Getting ready to go. Woody Chai, next up, number 96 in the 17th position, should be on the screen for the C class as well. Then toppled over in the last entry would be Peter Watt. If the camera can get there on time, here's the Mitsubishi for you. Number 96, as we said earlier on, Woody Chai, number 96 in 17th position. You got to make sure that safety net is strapped in nice and secure before we go racing there, folks, because safety is always a number one measure, a number one priority. And there goes the horn, folks. That means getting ready to go racing. All the guys and gals got to clear the track. All the pretties got to say bye-bye. Gonna get out of that sun there. It is blistering hot. Talk about hot, hot, hot. It's 31.5 degrees Celsius. And the track temperature, a totally different scenario from this morning. Now at 43.9, popping around 44. So that's kind of hot on those hand-cooked tires that are giving the advantage. But hey, if you go into a corner with too much momentum without the brakes, you're bound to shred a little more compound. But these hand cooks, they're built to last. They're built to grip, and man, it seems like they have all the right stuff combined for a racing situation, Oh, which reminds me, I probably got to get my tires changed soon. I wonder what tire I'm going to get. Thailand Super Series 2020. At first, when we started out the year and Vietnam was canceled, I was supposed to go commentate for the F1 series over in Vietnam, but it was canceled like about a week ahead. This was right before, when we got news that Australia was canceled. So, I mean, it was a bummer for all these racers out there. And to think about it, everybody, was prepping up for the races in all the categories, whether it be eco or supercar or even super pickup. So can you imagine if you can imagine the shock that, the whole world came to grip with the pandemic that took control of the whole world in terms of economy, in terms of health, in terms of everything. It affected our whole way of life. But in the ending, we prevailed. We stuck together. We stuck to our guns. 1 minute left to go before we go open up on the track. And like I was saying earlier on, we came together, we did our thing, we kept our distance, socially being responsible. And because of that, I guess we were rewarded by becoming one of the countries with the lowest count for the pandemic, which gripped the rest of the world. And in that, we were able to pretty much have this racing series start, even though it was in October already. Better late than never. 15 seconds before we go. All these pickup trucks getting ready to warm up their tires. Formation lap as we are getting ready. As they come back from the formation lap, it looks like it's going to be a standing start. And don't forget, one of the issues is with trucks, you got to keep the emissions intact in terms of not having too much black smoke. Now, the good thing about these trucks is over time, technology has increased and, made progress, obviously. So, we're finding newer ways to combust and create power. And these new technologies are starting to show. Back in the good old days when we were racing trucks, man, it was like a cloud of black soot. But now things have changed. And plus, it has been enforced that you can't emit too much black soot, especially on the accelerator. I'm actually interested to see how the Ford does in terms of that aspect. And Sandy Stovik right there will be in command. You just saw him pass the corner there. As Thailand Super Pickup Round 1 is underway. To the pickup trucks, they will be experiencing the first race of this season. And they're going for 12 laps around Buriram. Once again, this is Lert Siri Bunmi, commentating to you live over in the hot seat over at Brick. And we're taking a look from the overhead shot onto the side. Look at all that safety space that you have in case the trucks or cars need to go out of track limits. In terms of safety, it's nice to have that much space. It's nice to have a gravel zone and a barrier to absorb any impact whatsoever. Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Yesterday, that liquid moly truck had a problem with the engine. Sort of blew his engine, but is back on track now. And why is it that it's in the about to get released? I guess it was a last-minute entry. So, making it back, showing sportsmanship and good spirit is a good thing to see. Never give up. Now, just to let you guys know that this year, the schedule for the races over at Thailand Super Series has been moved around quite a bit. By that I meant we were supposed to go to Bang San later on in the year, but that had been moved to 2 weeks from now to come race once again over at Buriram. I won't be here. I won't be here for that race to commentate, sadly, because I do have to go shoot a movie. I am directing a film, by the way. But, you know, I'm hoping that those races will be as good as I anticipate. And hopefully we'll have a substitute to commentate for the English channel as well. Looks like number 9 taking a bye-bye lap into pits, Samon. From the 12th position. So there's going to be a gap right there. Since the 12th position is empty there's going to be a gap between Pisit and Natawat. Number 78 and 24. They're still waving that yellow flag, so that means it's not ready to go yet until everybody's in good old position. You see the Toyota Cross in the back there. What a great little crossover. Just released this year, in 2020, out of all years. And it came at a time where we needed a change. We needed a crossover. Gotta be careful. Watch the black smoke. Everybody's getting a little bit gunny here. Uh-oh. Okay, and they're off. Standing start. Ekasit coming around the bend. Chalamhon as well as Jarat and Songsak all in the top mix right there. The Toyota is leading right now. And finally naps first position as they go for the first bend, the Yui. Remember, tires are still pretty much cold or not optimal yet, so they don't want to run the risk of sliding, especially with a rear-wheel drive setup. Songsak, number 92, bravoing away, Class A. We're talking about 200 kilometers per hour here. That's a 199.9. That's as close as 200 SKM. Oh, locks up the rear wheel in white smoke. Holy Toledo. And there's Sandy Stuvik right there. The way the truck is composed, it's not that sliding around. I think it's very, very well composed. That Ford is pretty planted on the track there. I like the way it's moving, actually. It's very stable. In other positions up front, Songsak, Akase, Chalamhon, and Jarat. Akase is actually leaning into the shot, leaning into the corner. Songsak in first. Uh-oh, driving in on the inside of the Toyota, getting a little squiggly right there. Gotta be careful. Oh, the Ford almost hit the market there. That means he's pushing it really hard. He's playing composing. And the game is on. 92 leading the way. Songsak right now leading with a 1 second lead. 1.1 second lead up against Akase and Jarat tailing behind by 1.4 seconds. Sandy Stuvik, A-class driver, car number 3, behind by 2.3 seconds, but the game had just started. Get a little bit more slippy slidey here. All the C-class drivers, Shumwat, Superchai, and Nanawat, and Tirasak all in the back row from 12 onwards. And it's all a mental game as a block. For some weird reason, I feel that that green truck here is not going the optimal line. However, the Toyota in front is, and that's going to be what's going to tell you if the number 23 is going to continue onwards or not. Number 23 looks to be a little bit doing a lot of oversteer, actually. So he's struggling with that truck into the corners. Number 23 obviously going to Chinawood. The green machine, meanwhile, 81, Akasit trailing desperately behind Somsak, trying to play catch up. He's got him in the sights, but the Toyota is way too fast, running away, and he's got another Toyota behind him. The 29, Jarat. Now we see Sandy moving on out, make his move. Number 29, Jarat. Up against Chinoa, number 23. Earlier on, we saw him sliding it up and about. If 23 makes another mistake, you know Sandy's gonna bite him up, chew him out, and spit him out. Man, oh man. Somsak is like bang zoom to the moon though right at this point. He's 1.6 seconds away, so the gap is spreading from a 1.1er. A competitor onto the side who takes an inner line, Juarez on Raya. But the Ford reclaims thanks to its straight line speed. So Sandy's got to be careful. That corner, he's got to look to defend up against Juarez on Raya. The interesting thing is that Ford has the rear tailgate on, but the wing design in the back is a little different from everybody else. It's a different strategy of the way they engineered. Oh, 55! Perk! Didn't hit the wall, but he almost did, and that would have, you know, confirmed his nickname as Kampang Pang. He's having fun. He's in his natural element. What am I talking about? Here's an action movie. Let's see what happens to Putt. Oh, almost gets a bumper missing there, or a tailgate missing there, because he spun around on his own probably. Interesting. Oh, who's got the inside line? Check it out. There we go. Sandy Stuvik tries to overtake Chinowood, but Chinowood held his ground. It's a duking battle right here. Chinowood still's got fourth position. Waters up in fifth. So where is Sandy Stuvik? Because of that, Sandy seems to be dropping. And up front, we still have Jarat and Akasit duking up. Some wheel lock. Oh, a lot of black soot right there. Wow, compared to the other truck there. Oh my goodness. Number 92 gone and away. Songsak right there, but Akasit and Jarat duking it out. Who's ever got the inside line? Well, there you go. Black smoke coming up again. Car number 3, 29 and 39. Because of those, the black smoke, they get called out for that. And of course, that is not good for these drivers. They either get time docked out or some other form of penalty. The number 29 there, Jarat, got called out for black smoke, as well as 39 and number 3. Let's see what's going on here. Number 92, leading ever so gently into a corner there. Finally, we get a shot of Sandy there. A little bit of a kickback to the oversteer correction going on. Number 81 trailing behind 29, Jarat. 81 Akasit furiously driving, trying to look for an inside line, closing it, but no sirree, Bob. Jarat closes the line before he can say, no way. SCG. A lot of cheering onto the side. Thailand Super pickup truck on the way, round 1. First, and of course, here they come. And we got a little bit of a spin out right there. 3 abreast right there? Nope, not really. The Toyota closes the door. Jarat still won't let Eckison or Chinawood pass through. On the number 17, the transponder dropped, and that was the reason why we were seeing Sandy dropping down like a brick. But really, he's still in the mix, so he's still driving around there. Chalampon Ponlukin, number 13 truck parked there on the grass, the number 13 machine. Previously, last year, he was doing great, and you would see him as a charger. I remember calling him a charger because he would charge up through the field, but this time around, not in his perfect form. Dropping off down in the line and losing it out. 23 machine still going strong. Chinawood. Jarat still leading. Akasit with the Colorado Chevy. Here's a shot of the performance truck. Built straight from the factory. Let's see how good it holds up. Sandy did mention that, you know, it's built for tough. Let's see how tough it is. Seconds, 3.3 seconds behind the leader of the pack, Jarat. Akasit in second, Chinawood in third, Sandy in fourth, Supakit in fifth, number 22. Check out the oversteer action, the front end of the track. We saw the Toyota from Jarat squealing its rear wheel, and who's got the inside line? The number 1 truck got passed. 7 truck, Supercar. And Sandy still got a black smoke call out for truck number 3, so he's got to be careful there. Ekasit now in the lead. The Toyota drops it down, but let's see how far he can go before Toyota tries to go back into number 1 position. Jarat and Ekasit duking it out. 81 leading the pack. SCG right there for you. Here's an action replay on the pass. They were side by side coming in. And who had the inside lane? None other than, here we go, Ekasit. Took it away from him, but then he accelerated with a lot of black smoke. So we don't know if he gets called out for that. That might be an issue, and then, you know, Jarat might come back up front again. Who knows? The Toyota putting pressure onto the Ekasit driving Chevy. Look at the Revel coming up side by side. Talk about a power drive. Liquid moly. Not looking good right now. The Mitsubishi in pit row. Looks like the oil is coming out, spewing out from the spooling turbo. And that could always be disastrous. A lot of heat there involved. You don't want to get those two mixed up. Let's check out the dive bomb right here. Lock up on the front brakes, why not? And then, wow, going right through the corner. Really smooth on both of these trucks, by the way. Ekasit and Jarat in second. Chinawood in third in the green truck in the back there. They're evenly spaced at this point. They all look well composed, by the way. The Chevy with no front grille and no rear. It just looks kind of sort of incomplete, but it's working, I guess, for the truck. Because getting all that air in, but man, 23 looks fierce, doesn't it? Green. Reminds me of the Hulk. The 23, Chinawood, number 23 in third position. Class B. So Class B lead Ekasit up against Chinawood for the same class. Meanwhile, sandwiching in between them is Jarat, Class A. But Class A is also leader of the pack for that Toyota Jarat. And I don't think he's going to let Ekasit run all over him like that. He's going to try and take it back. Check it out. You see him setting it up right now as we speak. Car number 19, by the way, truck number 19 gets a black smoke. Ooh, here we go. A little bit of a hairy dive there. 81 right in front of the grandstand. That's correct. Make sure he doesn't slip and slide out off the track. Five laps left to go. Let's see if truck number 81 can keep his composure. Here comes Chinawood. See him in the back there, onto the side. The Revo. Let's do a switcheroo. Oh, front brake lock, looking like a smoke screen out of a James Bond movie. The Toyota creeping up slowly, but surely. Now they're side by side, almost had him at the tail. Running into some traffic right now. That's okay as they move on over. Number 3 gets a black smoke calling cautionary right there. Number 81. If 81 gets a drive-through penalty, because there's some walkie-talkie chatter going on from the control room. Let's see what happens and what they deem is correct. Meanwhile, Jarat's not taking that route. He's trying to jump in on the inside. But what I'm thinking is Jarat, while he's trying to struggle and get right through the Ekasit in the front, Chinawood is looking from behind and saying to himself, let him play, because you know what? Every time he makes a small, slight error, Chinawood creeps up closer, and look at it. Exactly as I said it would happen. Oh, more pressure. Chinawood has his chance now to surpass him. Jarat just made a squiggly do off onto the side there. That could probably go for a replay. That was kind of a hairy move. Best move I've ever seen, man. Oh, jeez. 29, the Toyota. Realizing that he's got to concentrate a little more. Don't make any more mistakes, because if he can't get first position, he doesn't want to lose second. He doesn't want to lose his second position to Chinawood. What was funny was, why didn't Chinawood take that chance right there and just surpass him while he was oversteering out of a corner? He was either that or he slammed on the brakes to not be able to crash into the rear end of Jarat. Meanwhile, the back, later on down the line, Sandy Stuvik now is in 4th position, Supercar in 5th, Pissin in 6th. 4 laps left to go, folks. Time is ticking. Thailand Super Pickup round 1 still underway. 23. Chinawood. I think he's handing chill. He's got 4 laps left to make that move. He could hope for the best at best second position, but we see Chinawood also losing the back end just a bit, so that's what's causing him to slow down. Chinawood, you see the slip and slide action in the back end. Meanwhile, let's see the Ford here. Planted, well planted. Not oversteer. Ekasit is now clear of any penalties, and so he can still move on. So Jarat, gotta make a move now. 3 laps left before Jarat says, okay, I'm gonna be happy in second, but I don't think he's happy in second. He wants to be first. Everybody wants to be in first. Maybe it's one of those slow burn wins, you know, when you sort of work it up to a race where you win by the last lap. You never know. And it looks like the ruling has been overturned. Number 81 gets a drive-through penalty. This is what I'm hearing on the radio feedback right here, which means Jarad would then go into number 1 position. Now he's just got to make sure he's got to block off Shinawut. Shinawut and everybody else behind would then be therefore moved up one whole position. Sandy Stuvik would then be in 3rd. I'm not sure if Egersit knows his dilemma right now, but if he does know, I'm sure his heart is breaking right now, knowing that he has to do a drive-through. Which is sad. There you go. 81 is now confirmed. Drive-through penalty, overtaking under a yellow flag. And that was the reason that is going to screw up his day right there. Number 81, Egersit, who's doing so well, so fine. But of course, under a yellow flag, you're supposed to adhere. You're not supposed to overtake. Oh, no. Now with only, 2 laps left to go. He saw the signage already. And he's probably shaking his head inside that cabin right now, saying to himself, oh, man. Egersit. It was a good run while it lasted. He put on a good show. Which brings the question about as to when he's going to come into pits and drive through. But the leader should then be Jarad, followed with Shinawut and Sandy Stuvik. Top 3. 2 laps left to go. If he does not go into pit road and do a drive-through, I think the penalty would be more severe in that case. Ford should be 3rd position overall from Sandy Stuvik due to a technical. But let's hope Sandy Stuvik keeps it intact and drives straight on through. No errors. Meanwhile, let's take a look at Suwat. Suwat is the lead for a Class C driver, number 59. And the second for Class C would be Natawat, number 24, currently down by 8th position, which is pretty good. C-Class Superchai would be 3rd, so they would make the podium for C-Class. And of course, Superchai would be very happy in 3rd position as well, right? But overall, he is 7th. He's 11th overall. And I guess that the number 81 here making the signal to go into pit row is showing his intention to go into pit row, and he does. Of course, he's got to also keep it under the speed limit as well, otherwise it's a dock, and it's so sad for him to do that on the final lap. It's killing him. Meanwhile, Jarad moves up into 1st with everybody else behind him. Chinawat goes into 2nd, should go into 2nd, and Sandy should be in 3rd. Now, final lap. If Sandy's going to make a move now, he's going to have to do it now or never. Or he's going to have to keep his composure and remain right where he is to not jeopardize his 3rd position. After all, Ford did make a big splash debut here. You're bringing out the Ranger, and looks like Sandy Stuvik's going for the move. He's getting closer to Shinawut. Maybe it's sportsmanship in him. And it's not over till it's over yet. So, hey, you never know. You might see some crazy action coming out here with Sandy up against Shinawut. And it is! What a pass! Holy Toledo! Keep it in the groove, Sandy. Go, go, go. Meanwhile, Chinawat's like, what the heck just happened? Ford Tough just went over my head. And Ford Tough it is, number 3. Right out of factory. He's got the tailgate and everything. He comes in second. Not bad. However, car 3 did get a black smoke call out there. But it was just amazing that Sandy didn't give up and decide to remain in 3rd position. He said, no, let's make a move. Even though it's on the last lap, well, let's show him. Let's show him what Ford Tough really means. And there they go. I love that front end. It just looks brutal. First in the lead, Jarat, the Toyota. And goes in, hands out, thumbs up. Sandy Stilbeck comes in second. What an accomplishment. And Chinawat gets passed again. Chinawat ran out of steam and came in 4th. So that just goes to show you don't give up till the last second. Heck, just never give up. What a win. What a win. Congratulations, Jarat. And then, of course, the Sandy Stilbeck. Toyota and Ford for 1 and 2. Pissit in 3rd. Chinawat in 4th. Gets the rug pulled from under him. And loses it to Pissit. Man. Get a little bit twisty action there for you. And that pretty much rounds it out, folks. Thailand Super Pickup round 1 just finished. There's plenty of highlights to be coming at you with the penalties, the yellow flags, the drive-through, the drama, the oversteer. Oh, man. And the last-minute pull-out from under the floor, Chinawat. Unbelievable. Jarat makes the move, the number 1 with the Toyota. And Sandy Stilbeck clears the path for Ford to come up to the podium in 2nd position, with Ford Tough and Pissit in 3rd, which is an amazing accomplishment because he came in just at the last second, right before, and Chinawat was thinking, I got this. No, I don't got this. Well, that's racing, folks. This is Lert Siri Boon Me, and if you press over like and share over the Facebook page and, of course, ThailandSuperSeries.net. Check us out on the English and the Thai live stream broadcast, as well as the previous broadcasts we did earlier on. And also, gotta say, shout out to Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, and also Be Quick, Hankook Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, and, of course, Pano Revo. A shout out to Juice Nest and, of course, Thailand, Amazing Thailand for Tourism Authority of Thailand, and, of course, the RAAT. Driver number 3 in 81 gets called into the race control to report. I don't know what that's about, but I guess they'll be announced later on. But for now, it looks like it's pretty clear. Gerard is very happy. Okay, so next up, what do we have, folks? Well, let's see. We already did the Super Pickup. Then we have the prize presentations for all the categories before we go on over to Thailand Super Eco later on in the day at 3:10. So we'll take a break. And what a beautiful shot right there of the Ford. Wow, number 3 right there. Stuvik did a great job. And I'm sure he's smiling under that Ford decaled helmet there. Ford Performance. Hand-picked by Ford. And they picked the right guy for it, that's for sure. Super Eco will be coming up shortly, but first, I think we're going to stop on over to some highlights. and also for some words from our sponsors. And make sure to stay tuned for the next race for Super Eco. But for now, let's stop on over for the highlights. This is Lord Siri Boon Me, over and out. Bye-bye.
ความสำเร็จที่แท้จริงไม่จำเป็นต้องเดินบนเส้นทางแห่งชัยชนะเสมอไปตั้งเป้าหมายที่มุ่งหวังและไปให้ถึงทีละขั้นสิ่งนี้จะสร้างแรงบันดาลใจให้ก้าวไปสู่ข้างหน้าได้อย่างมั่นใจไปให้ถึงทุกจุดหมายท้าทายทุกความสำเร็จมุ่งมั่นกับทุกเส้นทางที่รออยู่ตรงหน้าสิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนหลักอย่างเป็นทางการทีมอัลฟาโรเมโอเรซิ่ง
ยังยังยี่ห้อทนยัง
15 เดือน
รับประกันปอนประกันว่วมประกันตายแล้วเน็ตฟรีกี่ปี
1 ปี
กี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
So while we're waiting for the prize presentations, let's head on over to some of the highlights earlier on that we had earlier this day. And of course, we're heading over for the highlights right now. And of course, this is going to be the prize presentation. For the 60-minute race. Number 43, Jarut, Innovation Motorsports. Second, the Sugar Refinery of Buriram, right there. Number 65 gets third. While we're doing the coverage of the race, we're about to get another race underway. So I'll wait patiently until they finish the prize presentation. As Thailand Super Eco is about to get underway. I'm already hearing some engines starting up in the background. And of course, Chang International Circuit promotes sportsmanship and of course the racing feeling here as Thailand Super Series is doing prize presentation for Thailand Super Compact, Super Production, Supercar GTC, and TAV8 Racing, Touring Car 1 and 2. However, Thailand Super Pickup will be moved for the prize presentation at the end of the day, pending some of the results have not come in clear yet. And as Mr. John will be announcing the winners, we'll follow up on his announcements for first, second, and third. Okay, folks, we're back onto the racing while they're giving out prizes and awards. This is car number 99, Anaton. Coming up for the Thailand Super Eco Round 1, still on the 31st of October. This is Lord Siri Boon Me coming at you live. Once again, the Suzuki Swift, representing number 35, Attipong Kamtong. Of course, this will be for the race of the evening. Bringing in for the Super Eco Round 1, 9 laps. And they will be given 9 laps. Here is a, if I'm not mistaken, a Brio? Yes, it is. 21 plus. Wata Inarong, number 21. 21, Wata Inarong. C plus. As you can see, the field is full. In the back, we have some chatter with some award ceremony as well from previous awards of the day. But time's not wasted because we're getting ready to go on to the next race. Ekasit, number 2. Thumbs up, good to go with that bell helmet there. And we've got a total of approximately 24 cars. 24 cars is a whole load of cars to be on that track. And the 16 plus machine, number 5th position, Gietipan. Looks like he's actually meditating. As Mr. Johnny's down there by the podium giving away the awards and hurrying as he can because the race is about to start. Potsawat, number 68. 68 in 6th position, C plus. Once again, we are at Chang International Circuit, Thailand Super Series 2020. Under the new normal, where it was dubbed the human race, or the first human race. Great Bunyang, here we go. Great Bunyang, number 9 in 7th position. Now, why did they give it the human race, the first human race? Because we're racing against time, and we're racing to control the pandemic, and that was the theme of the race there. Danuwat, right here. Danuwat. Number 95 in 8th position. Danawat is going to be representing B class, Class B. Let me check on out over to the screen. Look at this shot right here. Number 17 plus coming in at you. Akanit in 9th position. Love his carbon fiber head or helmet. Head protection gear. And this has actually been underway for quite some time now because they were giving away the awards. But we still got 5 minutes left on the counter before the race does begin for the total of 9 laps around Buriram. But being that they are super eco, so they're not going to be super fast. They're fast in their own right, but not as fast as the supercars, obviously. Here's Nut, number 14 machine in 10th position, C plus class. Aniwat, number 95, carbon fiber donned all over. Actually, 94, actually. Sorry, Aniwat in 11th position. Another Honda, mostly dominating the track here. Nasaran, number 24. Yeah, he's got a winning ambition right there. 24 plus because it's a C plus, by the way. And finally, to break out from the Honda mold right here, 19 plus, Bandit C plus class with the Suzuki Swift. That Suzuki Swift is really quick. Overhead in the Skycam and dropping down on the deck here, Repsol representing Wichakon, number 88. Sawadee krap, Wichakon. C plus, Upamai in 14th position. So to go through the roster of 24, that's a whole lot of cars. Down for 14th already. Next would be Jaruwat in 15th, I believe. C plus machine as well for the number 23, Jaruwat. And if my guess is correct, next would be Tanawat. Tanawat for the number 63. Yes, it is. Moseng. Tanawat. Hello, to be number one. To go to the number one, to go to the stars. We still got some time on the counter, so get ready to race right here. Shinowit, number 46, Sawadee Krap, Soy Soy. Oh, wow, nice. By the way, Soy Soy, for those foreigners out there want to know what Soy Soy means, it means beautiful. Nice. All right, number 39 plus, Kevin. Kevin, yeah, okay. Kevin is in the C plus class for number 39 in 18th position. And now we have the horn blowing in the air. So the signage is now up for 3 minutes left to go. Number 25, Hong Tanu Kamsai. He will be in the C class. As you see a whole lot of people running across the screen right there, that's basically because, well, you know, they just finished the podium presentation. Pong Pot, number 52, is very happy, and I think he was blowing us a kiss. I wasn't sure about that, but, you know, I guess that's kind of positive. Number 48, peace sign Pitak. Number 48, Pitak Yusuk in C class. And we see the pretties there running across the grid. Make sure, don't trip and fall. Jirasak, number 26. Yeah. Representing in the Be Quick adorned sticker design or the livery design. And Mosang number 44, Sirichai. Wow, I can't even see his eyes. And last but not least, number 36, Titi Pong. Well, 1 minute left to go. Get ready. So that means engines, start them up. Maxtratron, we finally get a shot of him. Titi Pong, number 36. Last but not least, let's get ready to race, shall we? And get a sense of what they can do on the track. 9 laps is to be expected by Super Eco, Thailand Super Eco, continuing into the day. Now the thing is, they're given 9 laps or approximately 25 minutes, whichever comes first, and that is the condition. Also, right here at Chang, it seems that the temperature is stabilizing now at 30, hovering at the 30 degrees Celsius. 15 seconds left to go before we start. And it is not a rolling start. Not a rolling start. So they should do a formation lap first and warm up the tires, as they always do. Formation lap, here we go. Green light, formation, and they're off. It's going to be a standing start once they get back onto the grid from a formation lap 2x2 coming in at you live over at the ThailandSuperSeries.net and also Thailand Super Series Facebook page. Give a shike. Shike? What's a shike? Give a share and like. So I said shike. Oh boy. Give a share and like and subscribe if you haven't already. And of course, drop us a comment if you want. And don't forget, folks, the fun doesn't stop today. It goes on till tomorrow. The race day does continue. Let's take a look at the grid. Once again, from the top, Anaton in first, Adinkong second, Wata third, Ekasit fourth, Yetapan fifth, Hotsawat in sixth, Grit Bunyang in seventh, Danuwat in, Danuwat in 8th, Akanit in 9th, Nat in 10th, Aniwat in 11th, Nasaran in 12th, Bandit in 13th position, Wichakon in 14th, Jaruwat in 15th, and Tanawat 16th, Chinowit in 17th, Kevin is down by 18th position, Pong Tanu in 19th, Pong Pot in 20, Pitak in 21st, 21, Adapon in 22nd, Sida Chai in 23rd, and last but not least, rounding it out, roundhouse kick, Titi Pong for number 24. So as we see, these drivers are already in their racing mode. We had to cut short the award ceremony because as scheduled, we were supposed to get this race going. And we don't want to be late because there is also a live broadcast over at True. Meanwhile, you can go back and take a gander at all these races online, going back in time, if you may, over at thailandsuperseries.net or on the Facebook page, either in English or Thai commentaries. And I will be here all the way till November 1st to cover the race. Oh, what's this guy doing? He's squiggling too much. But it's nice that he's not oversteering or losing control. That looks fun though. You can get that air pipe going out to drive in that cool air. Some of those cars have them, some don't, I guess. 2x2 formation as they should be coming into a stop on the grid. Thailand Super Eco round 1 about to get underway. A shout out to Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, and of course, ETS Fuel, right? Nexter, they do great brakes, by the way. And of course, Pano Revo, they have those panels, those LEDs, the brightest LED panels out there for the display if you want to do commercials. As well as Juice Nest, Bird's Nest Drink and Beverage. That's right. RAAT overseeing, and of course, Thailand as the land of smiles, amazing Thailand as we are, keeping it real and safe from the pandemic with social distancing and the new norm. Once the red light goes off, it's racing, folks. And they're off. 9 laps, and they begin. Thailand Super Eco, round 1. The Swift drops it down and about to make a move on the outside. That was quick. But obviously, if you go on the outside, you won't be able to take the optimal driving line. Some of them go way out. The Honda leads the pack. They run side-by-side action right here. As they go into turn 1, or actually I should say turn 2 now, there was a little kink in the middle of the track there. The Yui, whoever's got the inside line, has the advantage, and the Honda gets it through. Remember, warming up their tires as well, because the first formation lap is not a lap where you optimally warm a tire. On the inside line, the Honda still takes control. The Swift has nowhere to go but to stay behind and look for a way in. Atipong, number 35. Atipong looking to pounce and make a move up against the rear end of Amator. Meanwhile, they're coming down like a freight train right here, all in line using slipstream or whatever that they can gather to create an advantage. Ooh, almost sideswiping some of these drivers. Got to be careful and have some space for the other drivers to go through a corner safely. Especially if you're coming in 2x2. And the buzzing sound, yes, Surigo, the Swift trying to make a move. Will it be enough? No. Switch on over. The Brio leads the way. 35. Atipong Hamtong looking to pass on the starting grid lineup and look at the road. Side by side action. Trying to come along. The Swift takes it right there. And then the Swift, number 35, takes the lead. Attipong now leads the way in the blue livery. Boom, boom, boom. Here he goes, number 16 plus. Kietipan now struggling up against 99 Amator. That was, it was in the making. Uh-oh, the Swift now loses it, but I think it's temporarily. He's still on the inside oil though. 35, still holding on desperately, trying to keep it intact, but oh, there's a spin out in the middle of the U-turn there. Luckily was not rear-ended, kept on going. The Swift closing the door up in the front, 35, keeping it real. Attipong loses the position back to the Brio. Anaton takes control once again. Kietipan in the mix, and Wata Inarong still there. Oh no! Unbelievable! The Brio tussles up with the Swift. There's gonna be a highlight for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh no! And the Idemitsu Brio takes another leap off the track as well. Oh no! Take it easy, folks. 8 laps left to go. Number 44 out of commission. Looks like marshals and folks are going over to check on him. It doesn't look like he's moving. Wait, actually he's backing up now, so he still hasn't shut his engine off. The Suzuki Swift loses his place down to possibly third. And it looks like, yes, it is down to third. Anaton leading the way. Hearts are pounding. I mean, if I was in one of these cars, I'd be like, oh my goodness, not in front of me like that. No way. Catch me off guard. You gotta have some quick reflexes right there. The Swift looks like he's gonna reset with 7 laps left to go. Thailand Super Eco. Now, incident at turn 3 and turn 5 currently under investigation because of that incident. And a lot of tussling going on, spinning around and whatnot. I mean, obviously for the viewers, it makes for an exciting viewership, but for the drivers out there, it's a close call for them. Luckily, they're on their toes. It'll work. They might not colliding into each other. That's a good thing for that. And then Super Eco round 1 for these guys, first race of their season in October on Halloween. Already lots of tricks, not that many treats. Anaton leading the way, number 99. Let's check out the VMAX 166, dropping down in the house right here for the VMAX. Last lap doing a 210.88 zip. That number can't be that bad. And remember, you can't go into a corner doing the 3 abreast or 2 abreast side by side. That's going to cause a lot of trouble here, especially when they're all trying to vie for the optimal driving line. There can only be one driving line coming in there. One optimal driving line. Okay, and check a look at the replay. Look at this. On the back end, you saw, a touch and a bump caused the incident there for you. Nearly missing a shot from another camera. Luckily, we have lots of cameras on show here. The Swift got bumped over from the inside. The 21 plus car had to readjust. The 21, of course, going to be from Wata Inarong. It was a sudden shock for him. And the Idemitsu tried to correct, went straight out. Luckily did not go all the way and hit the barrier or anything. The thing about these cars is that short wheelbase does provide a sketchy drive because, a longer wheelbase provides a smoother ride and not too much of an instant, rotation, so to speak. And Anton, 99, still in the lead. Attipong in second, number 35. Well, we already know, should be there. Unless, of course, they haven't been refreshed. Oh, another bump. Voltronic goes sideways into a corner. Gonna make the replay for sure as well. Leader of the B pack right here, Aniwat and Danuwat. Aniwat and Danuwat leading for Class B 1 and 2. Meanwhile, C class leader is Didipong down by 16th position overall. The number 36 leading the way for Pitak Yusuk. Pitak Yusuk is also C class, second in command there for C class, and third for C class would be Pong Pot, down all the way down in 21st position overall, but third in the C class. There's a lot of hop going on with the Brio there. The 17 following closely behind. I got to be careful. If you catch up too close, you might catch something from the number 23 who is leading his way there. It looks like he's trying to block as well. Wow, look at that. Oh, no. What did I just say? Got to be careful because you never know what 23 is going to throw at you. Closing the door a little bit too early. Stubbed his foot. Swift up against the Honda over here and a little bit of a parachute effect on the Voltronics. And the rear bumper swapping in the air. Pulling the rear end. Not in a good way. Let's see what happens. Voltronic does a dive in. And boom! Hits it on the side. Two wheels. Even took off his right window. Rear view mirror. That's possibly going to be looked at. Warning flag, driving conduct, car number 94, rightfully so. That seems a little bit too sketchy right there. And look who's trying to close the door. Swift trying to go in. Brio getting closer, intimidating his approach, then suddenly goes for the outer lane and then switches over. The Nexter Swift takes over. And the 14 machine drops down. Nutt had to take a back seat behind the Swift there. Okie dokie, here we go into a corner. You can't go 2 and 2. Somebody had to brake there. A PMC machine, Brios, put the hard brakes up front. White smoke, he goes puffity puff. Meanwhile, you got a double whammy here with the Swift here. And double rotating right here. Eden Mitsu. Oh, and suddenly we got a cutoff. Onto the inside. Shot side by side up against a Swift from Eden Mitsu. Gotta be careful. If somebody does mess up in the front, you might get caught up into it without noticing. Danuwat number 95 on board. These guys are controlling the steering wheel and they have to be alert. About to pass over Eden Mitsu, trying to go side by side here. Swift up against Swift. 94 and 95 says bye-bye, 94. It's time for you to drop down another level. And there they go. Aniwat goes by and Danuwat. Oh, wait a minute. He won't let it go. 94 is trying to make a comeback. He's sticking to his sides. Meanwhile, while all that is happening, believe it or not, you have 24 coming up. Nasaran in 8th position in the Honda. And he's taking a close look at what's going on. He says, let me nudge him. Let me nudge him for you. Not the optimal line I would have taken for the Voltronic. And that is causing him to lose the position. Up against the 95 Swift. 24 up against 95. Nasaran up against Danuwat. As we switch on over into the car, 95 machine, he's like, no, don't bug me, man, don't bug me. That was funny. He was signaling. Meanwhile, car 44 gets a warning flag exceeding track limits. 95 was actually hand signaling, gesturing over to the Voltronic. You either pass me or you get behind me. Choose one or the other. Oh my goodness. 94 takes a back seat. Probably he's going to have some popcorn and see what action occurs from Voltronic in front. Ananton in first, 99, bangs into the moon, no problem. Antipong in 35 with the Swift right there with the yellow neon mouth there for the grill. Gietipan in the third position, 16 machine with a C+, so that's a 1-2-3er. The last lap they were running around 208 on average, but third position, Gietipan was doing a 210, so he's a tad bit behind. Gietipan being the number 16 machine. Super Eco. I like to call them, in Thai they have a word for it. They call it Pinky Doo, which means, you know, very spicy. Very spicy, small package, but packs a punch. Warning flag for number 17. Exceeding track limits. Again, there we go. Everybody's got to pay attention. 3 laps left to go, folks. This is brought to you by Deep Quick as the for this session for the Thailand Super Series. We went for Super Eco round 1. It's fourth gear, driving in. You see if we go to 5th or not. I think 5th. There you go. And there's a gap between the Brio and he seems to be slowly getting up to him when the Brio in front brakes and of course takes it on the inside. Nice move! The Brio had some brake issues, late braking, but it wasn't enough. 29 gets passed by 95 right there for you. 24 gets passed by 95. Danuwat in the lead now. Should be at 6th position there. Not that many issues for the front of the row, being that 2 laps left to go, folks. And not that many warnings for the first 2 guys up front, Anaton and Antipong and Gietipan. Meanwhile, side-by-side Voltronic again. C+ goes way out, Voltronic. And therefore gives Danuwat a chance maybe to pounce, maybe. There's a big maybe. Uh-oh, looks who's making a move. Driving quite aggressively out in the back there. Number 14, not in 8th position, trying to climb up. Super Eco round, 2 laps left to go. And he's trying to surpass Danuwat. We'll go for the Yui. See what happens. Well, here comes not right here. Takes the range and Danuwat goes, no, I gotta get this guy. Bring it back to me, but still gotta chase after Voltronic's machine. And it seems like we've got Anaton and Antipong bunched up together. And Wata, Pexawat, and Nasiran bunched up with Danuwat as well. Number 95. Will it be enough speed for 7th to go to 6th? Really. 4th position, here we go. Wata and Potsawat. 21, leading right in front. That's Wata right there in a row. C+ monster in 4th position for the C+ class. Potsawat right behind him. The number 68. Now sign is saying final lap. It's now or never. And I think all eyes should be up front between Anandman Adipong driving the Swift. And there looks like a PMC is about to make a pounce right here. Final lap. All can see that now. The 68 machine trying to make that desperate last move into the last lap. Hotsawat chasing Wata for the battle for fourth. Number 19 still in the mix there. Way back down in ninth position. Bandit. I'm just surprised that has not played any doodah day for the aerodynamics. It's still going strong. Wow. Now it's going to be a gang up. Outside making his progress now and pushing it up ahead. Danawat still pushes up forward. And we're currently in the 8th position. Not doing too great. Up front, Atipong is finding it hard to catch up to Ananton. And the number, here we go, 99. We saw him lock up just a bit, but he's showing good form. Ananton was able to control and pretty much dominate the whole entire race. All the way to the final lap where he collects the checkered flag. Gary Ananton. Number 99 followed with the Swift from Atipong. Number 35 gets it. Number 16 coming in for the third place. Pan gets third position. So we got a sandwiched up between Honda, Suzuki, then another Honda, and then Wata in the wrong should come in with fourth. Yes, he does. And Hotsawat in fifth. And that concludes it. The checker flag flying in the air. It was a hairy beginning. 9 laps, and it started kind of sketchy for the first 2 laps. But things got underway, and, you know, I guess that they didn't warm the tires up enough, or maybe it was just too crowded on the track. Being that there's 24 cars with C-Class and C-Class all over the grid. That's a whole load of traffic you gotta weave through. But Thailand Super Eco round 1 just finished. And next up, we're coming on to the 4 o'clock time where we were supposed to allocate that time for the 1-hour race. Rolling start for Thailand Supercar GT3 as well as Thailand Supercar GTM class, which should be coming up shortly. And here is the result. Ananton, number 99. And there's a shot of his car right here. Voltronics also being plastered on the side, representing. Not to be confused with the other Voltronic with the messed up bumper from a little push and shove. Ananton did a great job representing Voltronics team. Number 99 closes it up, giving the Swift the second position for Atipong, and Kietipan getting third. Here's the 1-2 pick right there for you, sportsmanship. I'm sure they're gonna say hello to each other on the track. Let's see if they do that. There you go, see? Thumbs up. That's what it's all about, folks. Sportsmanship. He came up and said, you know, good job. Good job. That's what I like to see as they go into the pits and go to Park Firm. Let's stop on over for the highlights. This is Lertsiri Boon Me. We'll be right back. And then, of course, words from our sponsors for the next race for Thailand Supercar GT3 and Supercar GTM. We'll be right back, folks. Check out the results, folks. Anaton, congratulations. DNA Racing Team, Adipong in second. VR Group 35 machine with the Suzuki Swift, and Kittipan in third. Wata in fourth, Potsawat in fifth, Nasaran in sixth, and Nat in seventh. Good show by Jadawat in eighth, and down by the line, Akanit in ninth, and Jadawat in 10th. That rounds it up, folks. We'll be right back after some more maybe breaks. And Alert Series will be holding it down in the house right here in the hot seat for Thailand Super Series. Like, share, and subscribe on the Facebook page as well as ThailandSuperSeries.net. And we should be coming up on another round of racing for the end of the day. Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. One round left to go. 60 minutes of grueling laps around Brick with a 1+ lap up on a rolling start. So if you Supercar fans out there for the GT3 and GTM, we'll be right back.
Yang ยี่ห้อผ่อนยัง15 เดือนรับประกันปอนประกันว่วมประกันตักแล้วเน็ตฟรีกี่ปี1 ปีกี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
ต่อไปนี้คนไทยทั้งประเทศเราจะไม่หยุด
ไม่หยุดเหรอ
หยุดเถอะอยากเที่ยวไม่หยุดสวมหน้ากากไม่หยุดวัดไข้ไม่หยุดเว้นระยะห่าง
อ้าวไหนบอกไม่หยุด
หยุดเพื่อไม่หยุดเช็ดขัดถูและไม่หยุดทำตามมาตรการเพื่อให้คนไทยเที่ยวไทยได้อย่างมั่นใจเที่ยวเมืองไทยกาดไม่ตกหน้ากากก็ต้องไม่ตกนะคะ
คุณเคยตื่นเต้นไปกับโลกความเร็วแบบนี้ไหมความเร็วที่ดูสนุกเร้าใจที่แทบจะสมจริงแต่นี่ไม่ใช่โลกความเร็วสำหรับเราสิงห์ World of Speed พาคุณก้าวสู่4สนามแข่งจริงระดับโลกแบบ Exclusive ที่สเปนออสเตรียสิงคโปร์และญี่ปุ่นก้าวข้ามทุกสปีดสู่ที่สุดแห่งความเร็วตัวจริงกับสิงห์ World of Speed
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Be one with innovation and embrace victory. Hanguk Tar and Real Madrid. Together as one. Be one with it. Hanguk Tar, global partner of Real Madrid.
ยังยี่ห้อผ่อนยัง15 เดือนรับประกันปอนประกันว่วมประกันตักแล้วเน็ตฟรีกี่ปี1 ปีกี่ปี1 ปีพร้อมตรวจเช็คฟรี30 รายการถึง 31 ธันวาคมนี้
And it looks like we're back on track. I like saying that. The last race of the day. And what a wonderful day it is. For those of you that are just stopping over, You're still in time for one of the biggest highlights of the day, which happens to be Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM class, going on it for a full round one on their first race here. 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start. There you see the beauties in the pits. Check a look at that. And of course, had a little shot of the Toyota Cross right there in the front there. Bringing out the safety car, but yeah, all eyes are on those supercars. Amongst them, you have the Bentley and also the AMG sticking its nose out there in front there in the greenish, grayish livery. The AMG Merc. That's right, folks. Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM round one with a total of approximately 18 cars. Pit is now open. That means it's ready for business. And let's see who gets to the line first. And it looks like, wow, that was unexpected. I thought the Be Quick Monsters would come out first, but that's okay. These are pretty much the top form cars or vehicles or rides of the series. The supercars. There's the Merc right there for you. The one and only in Thailand, and it's right here. Unfortunately, the team members for the AMG couldn't come over due to, you know, restrictions, travel restrictions. Being that we live in a world where COVID-19 is rampant all over the world. So if they do come in, you know, they still have to be quarantined for 14 days. And like I said earlier on, we Thais have a way of dealing with this COVID-19 pandemic. We don't really have a fear of it because we know that if we keep our distance and socially be responsible, safe. Anyway, first up, we've got the team of Kandasak and Piti. The number 34. Next up, second would be Murikon and Kandati. And third, we got Waterwood and Carlo Bender, Daniel Bilski and Sandy Stubik in fourth. Manat and Sutipong in fifth. Sixth, Philip Masood and Hank Jenkins will be in sixth position, and the number 26 from Be Quick, Saran and Sarawut. Number 57 in seventh position, Anuson and Pasarit will be in eighth. Ninth will be Chonsawat, Aswahem and Pisanu. Number 28, synonymous with Vatra and Narapong. Akrapong will be in 10th. Not the Wood single driver in 11th position, Jack Lambert and Gregory Bennett will be in 12th. Mankong and Tanat in the 13th position. Chakrapan and Hapong will be in 14th. Kitipon and Tin Sijai will be in 15th. Nat Tanit and Detaton in 16th position. Silapa and Karan in 17th. Last but not least, Yatsaran in 18th position. Riding on board. Wow, Sandy Stu and Daniel Bilski, you know this is an Audi R8 machine. Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM underway. Look at the amount of safety gear inside this cabin alone. Can you name all the safety instruments in there? Well, we got the safety net, we got the harness, obviously we got the roll bar or roll cage protection there for the head. Of course, you have the fire extinguisher and the safety net as well, and the belt buckle. So many things used for safety, including the communication device as well. Number 89, rolling on in, Waterwood and Carlo, team buddies for Singh. Where there's a Ferrari, there's Singh right there for you. Cavallina Motors representing. Third position, And here comes the Lexus, number 38. Natapong and Akrapong. Here's an Audi flashing his headlights with a Be Quick livery. Here we come. Sing being the prominent sponsor for this section of the race, as you can see, and some people are saying, how do I know that? Well, that's because I'm looking at the window banner up on top. That's right. GTM machine, GTM class machine are on the back row from 10 on upwards all the way to 18. So there's 8 cars for GTM class. And look at this Gundam machine, Lamborghini. I just like the way they have a way to paint or put the sticker on. Last time he had a different livery, but it was still in the Gundam mode. I guess that guy really likes Gundam. Anyway, up front we got the GT3 machine from 1 to 9. So there's 9 cars for GT3. And look, they have the choice of tires right there. On top, if you see, they have treads on the bottom, no treads. So slickety slick for these Hankooks. Should be Hankooks. So if it does rain, they will be ready. And that's the name of the game. You always have to be ready. You never know what's going to happen. And every one of those guys in the safety gear, they're ready, believe it or not, at all times. You never know what's going to break out. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, number 34, top of the class right there, PT and Gandasak Kusiri. PT, of course, Virom Pakdi. And in the first of the crew there, here we have the Continent, the AES Motorsports, being the Bentley Continental GT3 machine. Look at the way they have the ducting coming out from the front hood to eliminate any of that hot air, plus give an extra downforce. Whereas on the other side, you have the Ferrari here with the NACA ducts on front of the hood. By NACA ducts, some people are wondering, what's NACA duct? That's a special way to duct air and have that sort of like a triangular shape there. You see in the front, also on the Audi as well. This is the Be Quick team. The number 19 for the Lexus, Manat and Sutipong, currently in the 5th position. Chang International, not playing games here. This is the race. And they call it the first human race because it's like we're racing for a chance to fight against the virus. And by defiance, we are winning up against the face of a pandemic. Of course, we can never win if we don't take our precautions. So whenever viewers out there, it's a nice reminder, not just on the track, but also out there in the real world. You know, you want to keep your distance, use the alcohol gels and whatnot. If you're allergic to that, well, you can always use some other form of sanitizer. All right, let's check out the 57 machine, shall we? Saran and Sarawut, 7th position on the grid. The Gundam. At the top speed of the track, the Trofeo right there. Here's YK Motorsports, Billionaire Boy by Sonoko, number 7. Anusan and Pasarit. Watana PSC Motorsports. Chonsawat Asawayhem, number 28. Smiling right through the headgear right there. You can always tell when he's smiling, you know. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, number 38. Ready to go. Natapong and Akrapong. For the program class, the GTM classes are, like I said before, under the 10 all the way to the 18th position. Here's Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, number 39, Natavut. A veteran racer and a hero for many. Here's Jack, Mr. Jack Lampert, AF Racing, American Fragrance. Jack Lampert, 22. What's 22 there? Jack Lampert, always in a good mood. I see him doing a lot of go-karts as well on his channel. But he's pairing up with Gregory Bennett, by the way. Mongkon Motorsports, number 15 right here for you. Mongkon and Tanat in 13th position. Thumbs up at the Alpha Factory Racing Team by Polzar, number 33. 33, Chakrapan Davi and Paupong. 14th in the position on the grid. Now, bear in mind, folks, this will be a rolling start, so it's going to get a move on pretty shortly. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, number 45. This is also one of the heroes out there for many drivers, Kitipon and Tin Sitrai. I had a chance to meet up with them down by the go-kart circuit earlier on when I went to interview Kimi Räikkönen, actually. YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Sunoco, number 9, Natanit. And we'll be pairing up with Dechaton. Natanit is so cool. She is a great racer with lots of experience. PT Maxitron Motorsports number 63. Sawadee Krap, the traditional Thai Y in effect. Silapa up with Karan Supapong. And Yotsaran should be the last but not least, number 88. Running solo. Way in the back. Yotsaran Sansuk. 888 Car Wash. Also with the 88 number 88, will be last but not least in 18th position. So that's a whole lot of 8s. So as they clear the track, the team members get the tires out of the way, the banners start moving. We should be getting ready to go on the move. 3 minutes left to go as the Racing Pretties right there show the signage. Gotta say thanks to our sponsors, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Hankook Tires, ETS, Racing Fuel, Nexter, as well as Pano Revo and Juice Nest, Bird's Nest Beverage, as well as a shout out to the RAAT and Amazing Thailand with Tourism Authority of Thailand. As we all here try to keep the racing spirit going on through the pandemic that has swiped over the world in a flurry, we are proving to the world that it can be done. We can hold a race because of Thailand's position where we have very little infection rates. We're not that, we're pretty much okay as we are because of how we protect ourselves, how we keep a distance socially. So as the race is about to begin, I'd like to remind you all, folks, like, share, and subscribe over on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series and, of course, ThailandSuperSeries.net. And stay tuned also for tomorrow, if you can make it down here physically, to be here in Buriram at the Chang International Circuit. There will be another race day on November the 1st. That's right, that's tomorrow. 1 minute left to go. So pretty much race 2 of most of these classes will continue on till tomorrow. And more fun and excitement is to be had here. And if you don't make it or you can't make it, you can always catch up on the latest news, information, tidbits, photos, and every other detail that you can for Thailand Super Series by going over to the website and Facebook page. Also, there is a Thai commentary done by John over on the side here. And of course, I'm Lurt Siriboon Me, commentating for you live in English. Getting ready for the move for the formation lap before we end up in the rolling start. Hopefully it will be a clean start. Let's take a look down by trackside. As you can remember, top 9 driving cars right there on the track. As you can see it, are GT3 machines. Meanwhile, in the back row, you have the GTM machines before you close it out to see the Toyota Cross with the blinkety blink on top. Of course, the Cross making its debut over in the world and showcasing it first in Thailand for all to see. It's a good one off by Toyota. Formation lap underway. Here we go. Green is dropped and they are off. First thing they got to do, as you see, wiggle their way around, warm up them tires. Listen to that revving engine. I'm not sure if they were revving it just to warm it up or somebody's got into the wrong gear. It sounded like the Ferrari though. It's just kind of weird seeing the Cross though, trying to keep up to all these supercars. And eventually it does, which is good. Some people might be wondering, what's the purpose of having a safety car in the back? Well, they're there to see if there's any incidents or sort of like a pickup on the back end. And if there's no incidents whatsoever, they shut the lights and it's off to racing they go. Meanwhile, nobody can pass the first car up there, the safety car, also a Toyota. I believe it's a Camry. Time now locally in Thailand is 4:02. We started right on the dot, right on the button there. 29.4 degrees Celsius. The temperature is starting to drop now. And because the sun is starting to dip, but the temperature on the tarmac is at 40 degrees Celsius, which is quite warm. And it's going to get a lot warmer when they start screeching and tearing their way around down the straightaway and into the corners. Round 1 underway, 60 minutes, plus that lap for the rolling start. Here we go, the signage goes up, 2 by 2, here we go. The lights are off on the Camry, getting ready to signal that he's about to duck in into pit row. And here it comes. Look at that Bentley onto the side. Huge. It's huge compared to the Ferrari. It just has a lot of heft, you know. 18, number 18 is the eyes on setting on him, even though in second position. But I think, judging from the top speed earlier on, we were able to see that they were getting very high speeds. If the red light goes off, it's time for racing. It's a rolling start, and it does go off. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Right behind, ducking in between 2 Ferraris. Oh no! Losing its space down to the 3rd position. 18 drops down to 3rd position. 2 Ferraris up in the front from Singh, Pitti, and Waterwood. Both Piro and Pakti driving their hearts out. And the Ferrari holding back though, the back end of the field. The Lambo has got on the inside. And we've got, oh no, it was going in too close. The Audi had to make a U-turn. Oh, and hopefully we'll be able to get out of that. They had to avoid. I was wondering why the vehicle went deeper into the grass, obviously to avoid the Lamborghini that also did an oversteer out of that corner. These tires are not yet warmed up optimally. You gotta be careful. What a shame, what a shame. But still leading the laps there, we've got, I believe, the two Ferraris from 34 to 89, 1 and 2. Meanwhile, we've got the AES Motorsports number 18, the Bentley, the GT3 Continental, still in contention there. Let's give it some time before they light them on up. The party just started, folks. 58 minutes left to go. There's a whole lot of time. It's just baby walk. They don't want to mess up anymore. Listen to that rumbling sound, and I'm far, far away in a concrete box. I can hear this. The Gundam Lamborghini attacked from the rear with a Lexus. You can think. Saran, Waterwood, Villa Masood in the mix as well. Number 26. And it looks like second position going to number 18, still there. Oh, another spin out. Be quick. The Audis being very careful not to go head on into the competition there. Look at that turning radius. Is that Masood? I believe it is. 26. Obviously going to drop down in rank from 5th position. Lexus number 19. Right. Not. As these guys are settling the number 19. Let's move on. Up against the Lamborghini. But these are the guys to be looking out. The Continental trying to push on over and let the Ferrari up front know I'm right behind you. You can see me, can't you? There's a whale there. A lot of heft. Piti and Kantasak got a handful over for the front of the line there. As you can see, the AS machine, Rubicon and Kantani Kusiri in the 18 machine, creeping up slowly but surely. Meanwhile, down in third position, Saran and Sarawut in the number 57. Saran about to blow a flamethrower to the back of that Lexus if he's too close for comfort. You don't want to barbecue. You gotta be careful. The Bentley comes off on the inside. Nope. Was about to come off on the inside, but had to let it go. I don't know why. He had the inside line though. But maybe if he was coming in too fast, he would have understeered outside. Here's a shot of the Lexus team. Toyota Thailand racing team there, Lexus. Fourth position ain't bad. The Bentley now on the inside for sure, takes it over the sink. And number 34 takes the back seat on the second position while Gandakti and Wudikon goes up a notch to first position. And number 18 and now is making a getaway. BT is trying to make a comeback though. Look how close he's getting back at the Bentley. But the Bentley is no joke either, trying to move away. .53 left to go on the counter. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini over here about to be pounced on by the Lexus. Making sure not to exceed track limits. Why not? It looks like the incident at turn 3. Car number 28 drive-through penalty. Oh no! 28. That's gonna be crazy. Who was already in pits, by the way. Turns out that the Ferrari started to catch up now in the back end. Waterwood climbing up in the ranks slowly. Here's the AMG monster from the Mercedes. Not the pole. Sort of driving solo now. He's trying to catch up to the Mercedes AMG. He's a tall order, by the way. Next will be an issue of who's going to be going into pits first. Pit window, I should say. Some of these guys will be flying around brick till the last second before they decide to duck in. Number 89 for you, Waterwood, teaming up with Carlo Van Dam, being currently in 5th position. Ahead of him will be Manat and Sunipong with the Lexus in the number 19. Ferrari looking to have an inside edge. And it's all about momentum right now. They are a little bumper to bumper now. Lexus is trying to defend now up against Waterwood and Carlo, teammate 89, in 5th position, representing the seat. Shot there for you. To think that Toyota or Lexus up against the Ferrari and smack dab in the middle between a Lamborghini and a Ferrari, that's an amazing sight to see. Especially on a racetrack. Blowing away all previous knowledge of, what a Lexus can do. What a Toyota can do. They're bunching up together now. But every time the Lamborghini from PSC comes out from Saran, number 57, on the straightaway, it looks like they have the high speed advantage. Meanwhile, Manat trying to close the door up against Waterwood. once you mess up a driving line for the guy behind you, you sort of gain a little bit of momentum. You might do that by way of tricking the guy in back. Well, here's a shot of the two Be Quick monsters here for you. Audi R8. It was a sketchy start in the beginning, but they're picking up the pace now where they should be. Slingshotting each other across the field using the slipstream, but it looks like they're trying to overtake each other as they go along. That's interesting. Be quick. Does it look like they're blocking each other? I'm not too sure. Gotta be careful not to exceed track limits. Number 1 at 88 and 26 already getting a warning flag for exceeding track limits. The Bentley, there you see it, 137 on the last lap, and consistently with the best lap, 137.198, keeping at bay PT Hiromaki, and of course will be wanting to pilot later on. The number 34 in the Ferrari feels that they're having a bit of a problem trying to catch up. So the thing is, with the Bentley, it's a huge machine. It should be easy for them to get into the slipstream. The Bentley's making it hard because they have a faster VMAX speed. The Ferrari seems to be faster in the corners, but once the Continental GT3 gets the open space in front of the straightaway, he's gone. The Ferrari only catch up in the corners though. The Ferrari trying to weave and get in there in the corner, and look at the AS accelerating away on the straightaway. See, there we go again. So more pressure from the back end. PT up against Woodigon, 34 up against the 18. Something's gonna give. It's either the pressure from the back, pressured by PT, and the same. And look at the hard braking from the Bentley. Now, the Ferrari does a little bit of an oversteer issue there, corrected, lost the ground there. I saw the wheel do an opposite turn there, therefore losing the rear end just out a bit as he was coming out of that corner. That's why there's a big old gap right now instead of where he should have been more formidable in corners. The Bentley getting away. Escola, AES Motorsports. Woodigon and Ganadi, teammates. Now PT and Kanasak, teammate for number 34, as you can see here, the same. Will try not to make the same mistake again by not losing valuable time in the corner. It counters to him. Only because he was losing the rear and tail in the corner. 45 on the counter, left to go, as you can see. Meanwhile in the back, Lamborghini up against Ferrari. Looks like the Lexus was passed on over. Pit window will now open at announced time of 4:28 local time, which is approximately 10 minutes away. 10 minutes exactly away before any of these guys can duck on in and do a quick change of drivers, or if they're running solo like Donovan is doing, you don't have to make any changes to the cars. It's going to be added some extra time being a single driver, solo driver. Lexus now trailing the exotic supercars up front. Not to say that the Lexus isn't a supercar, but the way it's set up, it is. But now another supercar I'm about to pounce right here. The Merc AMG up against number 38. 38 synonymous with Nadabong and Akrabong's number. Mercedes grill. Got that chrome look going on. Meanwhile, the Lexus has got the spindle design. I don't think anything's going to change up front. That's going to stay the same for another 4 or 5 laps. I'm guessing. Meanwhile, number 25 is getting a warning flag exceeding track limits. Action going on in the back for stabilization. My hunch is correct that AES Continental is going to stay in the lead for at least another 4 laps. So give or take all the way to pit entrance. I'm guessing. He's holding his ground pretty well. Holding on up against PT Girl Hakim. Final warning for exceeding track limits. Gotta be careful. Car number 1 given a final warning. Car number 1, Daniel Bilski. And also going to be tag teaming up against Sandy Stubik for the Beat Quick machine. Currently in 10th position. The GT3 machine for Audi R8. I guess it's kind of hard for these cars to be within track limits. They're wide. Sort of like the wider the car, I mean, it does have an advantage because you have a stance where it's hard to flip over and you get that much better grip on things to come. But, just for a second, loses valuable time. Now trails back behind. Gone, number 18, because of that little mistake, that error. One error can dock a car back within a lap. Pit window will be open pretty shortly. Flag for exceeding track limits 34 is given a flag there. Pit window opening at 4:28 local time. Time to take it away. Lexus now about to be surpassed by the Mercedes. What a gutsy move. Almost a side-by-side motion. He does a crossover. The AMG tries to pass. That was getting touchy. Now they're back bumper to bumper. You can see the Merc is shadowing the Lexus. If he goes in too hot, the driving line will be screwed up so much that these cars will just go out of bounds, so to speak. They don't want to do that at all. Scrutinizers everywhere. They're under for the watchful eye. Keeping a watchful eye there. Talk about shadowing. Check out this shot right here. 34. Almost disappearing behind the Bentley because of its behemoth size up front. Number 18 almost blocking full view of a Ferrari. And it looks like it's a braking battle between the Bentley and the Ferrari there with the brakes of the Bentley. The squiggly works in for the Bentley and the Ferrari sees that. He sees that and he's going for the kill. Side-by-side action. Here we go. Let's drop on in. Side by side. Who's got the inside line? The Bentley takes the GT3 Continental on the inside line, but then Ferrari tries to come up. Here we go on the inside. It's a pass. Yes, sirree. Finally, we see some change up. I predicted 3 or 4 laps before that could happen. And that's exactly what happened. Now, 34 getting a warning there. Final warning, exceeding track limits. Also, number 45, G4 is going to Kiripon and Tinzichai. Once the Bentley gets past, it seems like it's trailing behind. Maybe there's some issues with the brakes because it is a huge car. Gotta take a caution not to go too crazily fast into a corner. Oh, flamethrower from the Lamborghini. You can make hot dogs and barbecues with that flame. Gundam, secret weapon. I want to get flame broiled with number 19, Manat. Sumo. Manat's still in the 5th position. Last lap he did for Manat was 49.213. Due to all that traffic, he could have been a lot faster now. I guess screwing up with his driving line. Thailand Supercar GT3, Supercar GTM underway, round 1, race weekend on this October 31st, last day of the month. Happy Halloween. A lot of tricks being pulled out of the sleeve of this Lamborghini here, flame broiling in the back as the Lexus is trying to close the line here. Here comes the Audi pushing through on the inside. The B quick and then gets taken back again by the Lexus. Number 26 right there for you. Philip Massoud. Later on, will be taken over with Hank J. Kicks himself in the cockpit once they duck into pit row because pit window is now open. Well, it's going to be open at 4:28. That's less than a minute away. We're almost there. Let's see who's going to duck in first. That the number 28 has been in pit row for quite some time. Number 88, warning flag, exceeding track limits. 88. Lutsaran, single driver, GTM mode. The Bentley having a hard time to catch up now. I think it's losing steam. Losing its breath here. They had the position in front row for oh so long, but the Ferrari is more agile, I believe, in corners. And sooner or later, the heft of that car is going to play havoc on the tires and brakes. The guy's finding it harder to stay on the track without throwing the car over the border there. 35 minutes left to go approximately for the race to end today. The first human race because the theme, of course, is to combat COVID-19 pandemic. Anyway, window open, folks. Get ready for some action in the pit. Most likely the rear of the field and not the front. They want to spread the gap as much as possible. Pit window, like I said, is now open. Now, if those of you that have been following the game, if you close the pit window without you having coming in to make adjustments or switch out drivers, that's a big penalty. Earlier on, we saw in another race, a driver did not make it into pit road before pit window was closed, and it caused a DNF. Did not finish. That's a big whoopsie. You gotta make sure that you duck in. The time is correct. The AMG, nice on the air jacks right there. Audi in the back from Be Quick. Ooh, the Porsche just ducks in right in front. BT Pirom Pakdi and Wudikon both come in. Number 34 to 18 ducking in the pit row as well as Waterwood Pirom Pakdi as well. They're all coming in now. Number 89 as well. Saran still on track though. You can see there. And Sutherland. Not still there on track number 19. Both of these cars still running on the back end there. But I'm guessing they should be coming up shortly. But they just passed the pit entrance. So they're going around the track one more time at least. The leader of GTM being Nanapong, Arangkam and Akrapong. Leader of GTM class, smack dab in 6th position. Right behind Manat. And Saran also in 4th position. Still running around in the track there, waiting to come in. Now we're waiting for the GTM to exit. Pit with a Porsche. The Ferrari sitting pretty right there. BT and Waterwood. 34 and 89. Meanwhile, I'm looking for the number 18. Where is it? Okay, here we go. On the outlap. Here we go. Bentley, the Ferrari, sandwiched in the middle there. Out left, big thing. Whoop-de-gone. And Waterwood, all coming out now, building up speed as we are speaking. Take a look down trackside. Everything fresh and new now. Changed out for T. Meanwhile, Kandasak, number 34, should be driving there. And Carlo Van Dam should be driving for number 89. With everything fresh, that number 18 should be pushing it hard. Making use of that breakneck speed down the straightaway. The sun is starting to dip. As you can see, the tint shining off of the beautiful car's sticker design, the livery. Track temperature is starting to dip down into the 37 degrees Celsius range instead of the 40. And remember, new tires here on a less than optimal tire temperature for the track will give him some slippy slide. We saw a little bit of that happening with the Gundam Lamborghini right there. Still in front of the Lexus 19. Manat. They have to come in sooner or later, Saran and Manat. It's just a question of when. Currently, they are leading the race. The window will close at 38, so 4:38. We got like about 4 minutes left to go. And being that their best time around track is around 1:39, 1 minute 39 seconds. So if they're going to really squeeze it in tight, it would be around 2 laps around before they decide to cut it short and go straight into pit road. Your guess is as best as mine. I think they should be ducking in this coming lap for Saran and Manat. Both of them should be coming in for 57 and 19 respectively. And here you go, the Bentley telling Lexus, move out of my way, and ducking it on the inside line up against the Ferrari. Look at that gutsy move. Oh, squiggling it out, and he's going to be very voracious. What is he squiggling around for? A quick change of direction could result in disaster with the momentum there. Look at the way the back end just comes up when he hits the brakes. Finally, we have some pit action for the back end there. Jack Lampard ducks in. Gregory Bennett to pick him up. Manat going in as well, picking up Suripong. But Saran decides to go around the back again, prolonging the drive. The Bentley side by side does a crossover. Gotta be careful. If Saran can't make it before the 38-minute hits the mark, he will be in big trouble. But look how close these two guys are going at it. Gundam gotta take a bye-bye. He's going in for short anyway, so he might as well just give way to the Sing Monsters from Ferrari. And the GT3 Continental out of Bentley camp, AAS Motorsports. Number 18. Time they flash their lights, are saying, give me some space. Closed. Thank goodness. Saran. Will he be able to come in time, Saran? Cut it pretty short. Almost a minute left to go. I think he can still make it. Time left, 26 minutes left to go for this race. There's that Gundam here. Make a move. Get your butt into pit road as fast as possible. He's getting slower and slower, by the way, getting passed by the Ferrari. It's about to close down. We're really nail-biting moments for that Lamborghini to make it back to pit road. Less than 15 seconds left. He does go in time. Wow. Nail-biting moment. He does make it into pit road. Finally. Lucky. With less than 10 seconds left to go, he was able to go into pit road. Saran now going to switch up with Sutterwood. Here's PT. Thought. There's a lot of sweat coming out from him. Now going to suck out of there. The number 34 in the Ferrari. as Piti Birobakdi looks on to his teammate, cheering him on from the inside pit road. Now the number 18 machine, AAS Motorsports, Ganati Kusiri, looking like he's losing momentum. Earlier on, he was bumper to bumper up against the Ferrari up front there. Kandasak seems to be running away. Maybe it's that extra push of Piti Birobakdi praying from the pit road. Changing up there. 57. Question is, will he be able to come out just in time before he gets outlapped? Paced. The only person from GTM still in the mix-up of the GT3 crew would be Natavut, single driver, number 39, by the way. Overall, he's in number 7th position, which isn't bad. Considering that the rest of the GTM field, like Jack Lampert and Gregory Bennett, down in 10th position, in the 11th car. Look at the GTM monsters behind here. In 3rd for GTM would be Nanabong and Akrapong. And 4th for GTM would be Bandavi and Palmhong, down in 12th position. Look how hot it is. Saran switching over out for Sarawut. Just drenched in the heat and the humidity. Can't imagine how much heat there is built up inside those cars. They're running full blast, generating a whole lot of heat. The energy's got to be dissipated somehow. 57 makes it on about to be going onto the track now. Should be able to make it out in front. Number 33, the Jakabandavin Palpong's team in 12th position in the yellow livery of the Porsche. Outlap. Oh, doesn't make it in time. Drops it down. Soderwood now. So now Kandasak Kusuri back up in top form up against Ganati Kusuri. 34 and 18. Carlo Van Dam in 3rd position. And then Passarit in 4th. Tagging behind in the AES Motorsports with a 2.784. That's going to be what he needs to clear before the end of 21 minutes before the end of the race for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM. Here's a beautiful shot of the 38 machine. Akrapong with the spindle up front for the grill. Meanwhile, number 11 for Jack Lampard and Gregory Bennett for the GTM machine in 2nd position. Not bad. That's a place on the podium for sure. Just makes sure that they're 2nd for GTM. It doesn't drop any more than that. Natavut making good lead way. There we go. Number 39 confirming that he is still up number 1 for GTM class and 7th overall. Beating over Sandy Stovik and Daniel Bilski with the R8 LMS. The number 1 car for B-Quick. Times are winding down. 20 minutes left to go on the counter. Folks, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Drop a comment down on the Facebook page. Thailand Super Series. We made it to the end of the year, starting this race and keeping it real right here for you. Looks like 89 gets a drive-through penalty. Overtake under yellow flag. 89 takes a big hit. 89, that's Carlo Van Dam's machine right there. And Wood. So that's the Ferrari getting a drive-through penalty, overtaking under yellow flag. That's going to be very painful. There's Porsche ganging up on the AMG, coming up. Like I said, gets a drive-through penalty. 89. They get the note there, right? See, right on the starting line, they get that note. And that gets a drive-through penalty. He's going to have to come in. Not a good moment right now. Right behind with the Porsche, with the Merc, the AMG Merc. So if the 89 does not go in now, there'll be more scrutinizing eyes on that car. He's going to have to duck in. 18 minutes left on the counter before the end of the day for the race here. Thailand Supercar GT3 and Supercar GTM underway. Shout out to Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, and Iten Mitsu, as well as Hankook Tires. I've just told that the Hankook Tires was dropping the lap times down incredibly. Compound does make a difference between winning and losing here. Nexter, as well as Pano Revo, for their brightest LED display screens. Shout out to RAAT. Here's ducking into pit road. Reluctantly. Gotta make sure I gotta stay under the speed limit as well. Otherwise, they're gonna be docked extra. I don't want that happen. 16 minutes left to go. The Supercar flying about. A surprise run from AAS Motorsports with the Bentley. Not being able to catch up to the Landesat's machine number 34. Trailing by 3.7 seconds, which is huge for these race cars. 3 seconds behind. In car lengths, that's approximately, I don't know, 10 car lengths. Approximately. There's the AMGs slinging around the corner. I like the way it sounds though. Sounds like a fighter plane. That grill giving that extra luxury, but luxury is not what they're looking for right now. The luxury of the time to beat is what they're looking for. It's a long nose there. It seems like it's very easy to control though. Number 7 machine in 3rd position. Not bad, not bad. Passarit earlier on with Anusan. Trailing behind by 13 seconds behind leader Gantasak, number 34. Like, I was wondering, where is Hank J. Kings, by the way? Here's Pete Murombakdi now in his suit instead of a t-shirt. flame retardant circle. Now, a shot of the B quick. Here we go, as requested. Number 26. Hank J kicks. Trying to make a move. Daniel Bitsky and Sammy Stewart on board. Currently in 5th position, moving on up in the number 1 car from the B Quick camp. The GT3 currently in 5th position overall and 5th in that class. Canards in the front, putting all that air through the front end and pushing all down, gripping. Trying to play catch up to the rest of the field. 15 seconds and a half behind number 34. Well, that's a tall order with 13 and a half left to go on the time before the end of GT3 and GTM round 1. This Saturday, 31st. Here's Shadow. He's got a lot of faith in his teammate there. Of course, because he is Hank J Kicks. No pressure, no pressure. These guys got to keep it cool. Coming in with Sandy. I believe he's side by side there. Otherwise, he would take the outside lane, ducking in on the apex. Since there was another car in the way, he had to take on the inside lane. Currently in 5th position. Sun now dropping on the horizon. That Bentley has started to lose steam, possibly giving way for the Lexus, giving hope for the Lexus in the back to do a pass. Garanti Kusiri, 3 seconds now, so the gap is spreading. 3.7 seconds to be exact. Number 34 up front. Look at that spread. We can fit 10 of those Bentleys in between there. Breathing probably easy now on pit row. Seeing that there's almost 11 and a half minutes left to go. Team buddy Biti and Kandasak in 1st position for the long haul. 34 machine, here we go. Leading the way. Best lap for that car was 135.504. And the last lap they did, Kandasak did, was 136. So he's a little bit off the tempo there, but not that off compared to Buddy of Kandasak. Earlier had a 135 as well, and also swinging down to 136 on the last lap. Oops, spoke too early. Looks like Kanazaki's back on the clock here. 135 on the last lap, .866. So trying to match his best lap, 135.504. 10 and a half minutes left to go. We finally get a shot of the Merc climbing up, inching up across the Lexus and doing a pass on the inside line. And as they come around the UE, the Merc AMG has the right of way, ducks into the apex, keeps it nice and close. Still in 3rd position, hunting for Kanachi's car, the AES Bentley, which can't be too hard to spot because of its wide girth. Meanwhile, 45 gets a warning flag. Head on over for GTM class. Still not to work. Still holding his own at 7th position with the number 39, which is very respectable, given the fact that closely behind him is a GT3 class, Saran and Sarawut, Lamborghini Gundam, and of course, following in suit with the GTM2 class, 2nd position, Akrapong, the number 38. With all eyes right now on the Singh. I'm gonna get a shot here. 45 going around, moseying along, taking its time. Tin Srichai, 12th position overall. As is GTM 4th position. He's got to make a move, otherwise he's going to lose the podium. At least make it a top 3 for that category. Oh, I made a rhyme. Number 1 car here for the Be Quick camp. Sandy Stovic still driving around, 5th overall. Still got to push it for the GT3 class. Was piloted by Daniel Disney. He's going to find a way to beat up on Carlo Van Dam, number 89. Looks like driver 11, Gregory Bennett, to report to race control after the race. As reported from race control. I wonder what that's about. Still in the lead with no care in the world. Leading over with, wow, 5 seconds. So he's definitely leading away from Kanati. Talking about Kanasaki here. The gap has spread now to 5.8 seconds. So he's definitely has no worries whatsoever in the lead for the number 34. So all eyes are now for the battle between Passarit and Kanati. Number 18 and 7 for 2nd position. Meanwhile, it's more like number 45, a shot at for Tin Srichai. GTM class, 4th in that class. Hopefully we'll be moving up shortly. Otherwise, we'll be falling off the podium. At the end of the day, it's all about now or never. 6.5 minutes left to go. I'm clenching the paper here, hoping to see a change. Otherwise, it's just going to keep on going like this, and therefore, Kanasaki's going to take the checker with 6 minutes left to go if nothing else changes. Continental trailing by 5.7 seconds. I guess if they had to make any more improvements, it had to be the way, it's weighted. Like how much weight does this Continental carry? Passarit in 3rd, Carlo Van Dam in 4th, Sandy Stubik in 5th, Hank J. Kicks in 6th. Not to vote, holding his own in 7th. Looks like a Porsche has gone into the grass for safety reasons, just to be pushed onto the side. Officials are now trying to get the driver out. For a car that big to do this well on this track without breaking down, that's testament to the Bentley that it can, wow, take a lick. Something going on with the camera movements there. I was wondering why they whip panning. Meanwhile, number 39, not to what, single driver. I mean, if you imagine yourself driving the whole length on your own, that guy's got big cojones. For 1 whole hour, he's been driving on and he's not losing his place on the track. So that says a whole lot to his sponsorship there. He's got the drive, he's got the determination, he's got the experience, that's for sure. He's one of those driving veterans out there, known for his long history of driving many races, also internationally as well. Natabut is a hero for many. GTM class leader, and should rightfully be so, but 7th overall. Right behind HJ Kicks in 7th position. That guy probably is drenched right now, not to vote. Meanwhile, first in the lead for GT3, none other than Kandasaki, and of course, team buddy 50, Virom D, number 34, followed closely with Kanati and Whoopikon. Proud as can be for that big behemoth of a monster called the Bentley, number 18, and third for GT3 would have to still be Pasarit with the AMG monster. Earlier on, driven by Anusan, number 7 machine. Fourth would have to be Carlo Van Dam and Guadalupe number 89. Sandy Stovik and Daniel Bilski is in 5th, currently driven by Sandy Stovik. Two minutes left to go. Counting down. Here's a shot of Pulsar, number 33. 33. Kakapandavi and Pao Pong. Down by 13 position. 5th on GTM, by the way. Tomorrow we'll be having more racing fun for you as we wake up in the morning on Sunday to go racing. First up will be warm-up sessions, so you can check your alarm there and get up and see the race at around 9:30 a.m. If you don't want to check out the warm-up sessions, you can go right on ahead for 9:30 a.m. for the round 2 of Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, leading the way on a rolling start, followed with Thailand Super Eco at 10:55, and Thailand Super Pickup at 11:45, before we go to Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Production, prize presentation. 1 minute left to go. Trying to push with the light there. And move on onto the outside before ducking in, turning right into the Yui. Kanasak still have no problem whatsoever leading the way. GT3 leader and overall leader. Kanati in the number 18, second position overall. And third, Pasarit with the AMG from Mercedes in third position. We're looking less than a lap left to go, I guess, because time has now come to an end. And whatever lap they're on now will be the final lap for leader of Kandasak Kusari and Piki Puramapni, who is sitting, probably smiling down by pit row. Good win. And representing Saint too. far behind. I don't even see it right now because the gap was 5.3. Everybody cheering them. Final lap, folks. Here we go. There's the penalty. With a bit of power, ducking him back. Should not be a problem. Even though the Bentley tried to come back at him, it wasn't enough because they have a gap of 4.9. Unless by some miracle. But we don't want to play on Kanasak's fall or anything like that. He's running beautifully. Should not have a problem. Somebody should make a note there. If you're going to stay on the left, make a right, the left or the right signal appropriate so they give way to the Ferrari. Kanasak to pass without a problem. He doesn't want to mess up now at all. He can take it easy right now. But as we've seen in earlier races, you can't take it easy until you have the checkered flag secured on your side. What a run. Beautiful. Started off with Piti Birampakti and giving over the baton over to Kandasak Kusiri for the number 34 representing Singh and Ferrari out of Cavallina Motors. Making a beautiful run. Here they go. And here is the checkered flag. Say hello to the checkered flag. And there they go. Ending the round here for GT3, GTM, round 1. Congratulations. 1, 2, and 3. Number 34, taking the win. Number 18, Supercar and Natanit taking second. Third goes to Natanit. Third goes to, I'm trying to figure this out here. Why didn't it come up with this final finishing? Here we are. Anusan and Passerit. That's supposed to be the third car. Yeah. With the AMG. And followed with Vorwood and Carlo Van Dam, number 89 in fourth. And Natterwood, wow, coming up all the way to fifth place. Good run. Oh, wait a minute. They still haven't finished it. So it's still pending. But I know that Piti and Kanasak is really happy for getting that win right there. And even though it was a long stretch and they were slowly coming up with 3 seconds now, they were closing that gap, but it wasn't enough for Kanati to catch up to Kanasak. And that's the end of the race. Once again, the end of the race for today does not mean the end of race weekend. Tomorrow we'll be coming back at you live, so please stay tuned for tomorrow's big event, Sunday, November the 1st. As for today, I guess we'll be going trick-or-treating now as the sun starts to dip below the horizon. I wonder if I stop on over to number 34's booth, they'll be giving out candy. Here's a shot of the winners team right there, Piti and Kandasak. Coming into pit row and going to park Ferme. After this, we'll be going straight over to some highlights and, of course, a prize presentation. I wonder how they get up that ramp. Look how low it is. Might have to jack it up a bit, just a bit. It was a good run and a good race. An hour, full hour of supercar action right here on Thailand Super Series. Walking on over, getting that photo for the winner. Kandasak and Piti. I wonder if he's going to walk over to Piti right now. Or Piti's going to come and greet, maybe. It's Probably walking over to team buddy Piti Pirambakdi down by his pit room. GTM. This guy is amazing. 1 full hour driving all by himself. Man, GTM monster. First position. Lasted all throughout. Didn't need a secondary driver, none so ever. Wow. Sandy Stovic right here. Earlier on, team buddy with Daniel Bilski. Meanwhile, the rest of the field, GTM machine, Natapong and Akrapong in second, and GTM in third would be Kiripon and Tin Sichai. Here's a shot of third position. Pasarit and Anuson in the number 7 machine from AMG Mercedes. Here's Hank J. Kicks, head honcho over at Be Quick himself. What's up with the cabling there? Not too sure. It was a good run though. Came in 6th position though. And now that the race is over, I think we should be able to safely go on over to highlights as everybody gets their car into park firm. Let's head on over to highlights. This is Lord Siri Boon Me signing off. And there you have it. PT Piramagdi Kanasak takes the win right there for Team Singh and AS Motorsports in second position. Karati Kusiri and Woody Gun. Anasan and Pasarit for YK Motorsports in third place. Woody Romagdi and Carlo Van Dam for Team Singh. And Be Quick takes a double whammy up at fifth and sixth position. Daniel Bilski and Sandy Stuvik for fifth. And sixth goes with Philip Masood and Hank J. Kicks. Head honcho over at Be Quick. Want to say thank you to our sponsors today and a hearty welcoming hand for Natavut, who finished the race single-handedly on his own for Team Toyota. Got to say thank you to Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Eden Mitsu, Hankook, ETS Racing Fuel, and of course, we've got Nexter and also Pano Revo, right? And of course, Juice Nest, Bird's Nest Juice Drink. That's a mouthful. I wish I had some of that right now, actually. Would be great since I've been talking since 8 o'clock in the morning, but that would be kind of cool. It's almost my time to go. I want to say also thanks to RAAT and Tourism Authority of Thailand. And of course, keeping the spirit alive with Racing Spirit. Tomorrow we'll be right back at you on Sunday, race day on November 1st. I'll be right back in the hot seat. Lertsiri Boon Me, over and out. This is Thailand Super Series. Like, share, and subscribe.
คนไทยทั้งประเทศเราจะไม่หยุด
ไม่หยุดเหรอ
ไม่หยุดสวมหน้ากากไม่หยุดวัดไข้ไม่หยุดเว้นระยะห่างและไม่หยุดทำตามมาตรการเที่ยวเมืองไทยกาดไม่ตกหน้ากากก็ต้องไม่ตกนะคะ
ใครคือครูที่ดีที่สุดของการแข่งรถ เราเชื่อว่าสนามทุกประเภท สภาวะทุกรูปแบบล้วนเป็นครูที่สอนรถและนักแข่งให้ก้าวข้ามขีดจำกัด เพื่อไต่ระดับจากที่คิดว่าดีพอแล้ว ให้ดีขึ้นไปอีก เราจึงแข่งและแข่งเก็บเกี่ยวทั้งเสียงปรบมือและน้ำตาเพื่อทำลายขีดจำกัดและคิดค้นเทคโนโลยีการขับขี่ที่ไม่เคยมีในโลกยกระดับสมรรถนะที่ดีอยู่แล้วให้ยิ่งดีขึ้นและดีขึ้นอย่างไม่สิ้นสุดและแม้เราจะไปถึงความสำเร็จระดับโลกแต่เราก็ไม่เคยคิดจะหยุดแข่งเพราะตราบใดที่โลกยังมีขีดจำกัดเราก็จะฝึกทำลายมันต่อไปและสร้างรถให้ดียิ่งขึ้นเพื่อให้คุณได้ใช้รถที่ดีขึ้นไปอย่างไม่สิ้นสุด Toyota Gazoo Racing Spirit to push the limit
ความสำเร็จที่แท้จริงไม่จำเป็นต้องเดินบนเส้นทางแห่งชัยชนะเสมอไปตั้งเป้าหมายที่มุ่งหวังและไปให้ถึงทีละขั้นสิ่งนี้จะสร้างแรงบันดาลใจให้ก้าวไปสู่ข้างหน้าได้อย่างมั่นใจ ไปให้ถึงทุกจุดหมายท้าทายทุกความสำเร็จมุ่งมั่นกับทุกเส้นทางที่รออยู่ตรงหน้าเซ็งคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนหลักอย่างเป็นทางการทีม Alfa Romeo Racing
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Be one with innovation and embrace victory. Hanguk Tar and Real Madrid. Together as one. Be one with it. Hanguk Tar, global partner of Real Madrid.
back up